What do you got for me, Ember Staff? Oh, let's go! We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bark it?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k!
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
You! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? That's what? Bang! 224! Holy 224! Bang! Let's go! Oh! What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boss! I teleported! What? If it is Nexus 4, I'm going on my trip. I'm just leaving. I'm getting on my plane and I'm leaving. Brother, what the f— Are you kidding me? In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! Well, first, there's no way. There's actually no way. That is so insane. I'm kidding. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done. Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! Put him in. No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Put the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow. Good morning, gamers. How are you doing, everybody? Welcome to the stream. What is up? Tiny T, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Matthias Stein as well. Thank you for the sub. Chronic, welcome to the stream. Sir Theodore, welcome to the stream. Deathwish, what's good? Welcome to the stream. Saren, what's good? Me Trumpet, what's good? Tommy, welcome in. Meffy, welcome in. Brand, welcome to the stream. Agent Rui, welcome to the stream. Hootie, welcome to the stream. Jake, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Chunkier, welcome to the stream. What's up, Nathan? What's up, Chronic? What is up, Ironstone? What is going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Sherbert, how are you doing? Benji, welcome to the stream. What is going on? Saren, I see you with the Canada flags. I couldn't agree more. Welcome in, everyone. So first off, sorry for not streaming the last few days. I just wasn't feeling well. And I needed a break because I didn't have a lot of fun on my last stream, as it was very abundantly obvious. So took a little break, feel a little better. We're kind of back, I'm not gonna lie. So with that said, though, we have received another combat beta, and I think the exciting thing about this one, and also the scary thing about this one is, this is the final beta. This is the final thing that we're going to get hands-on gameplay on. The last one. So, with that said, can I say Twitch is cooked? It says I've got 6 days on my sub, but I guess I'm getting another one. Holy smokes. Hi, Afraid and Desperate. What's good? How are you? Hope you're well. Why am I? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Didrid as well. Icyota, welcome in. Natalie, thank you for the 12 months. Appreciate that. Okay. couple people are losing it over the suggestion of reducing Magic's CPS before launch. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I am gonna ignore almost everything about numbers discourse, although I will let you know if I think things feel overtuned like they were last time. Here is why. It is exactly the same as, like, I'm trying to give you a good example. Here's the thing. Players want to do the most damage ever for the least effort ever. That is how it works, because they want to be able to kill things very easily. If you offered people and said, hey, if for 1 week we released Melee and it was so good you could get the Grandmaster time at every boss in one attempt, people would vote yes to that. They would want that. They would want to do that. So the reality is, the devs need to balance the game, and it's not based on, like, the players being like, no, it's fine, it's chill, it's chill. They just need to balance the game. That's not, you know? I don't care too much about the discourse. I really don't. Especially the balanced discourse. I will happily weigh in on, like, hey, this feels too strong or not strong, but, like, you will not see me going into the RuneScape Discord and being like, hey, Jagex, so I tested Magic and it's 30k too strong. Can you nerf it? Because people are going to jump on you. Even if it's, like, the most reasonable thing ever, it doesn't matter. You cannot say this thing is too strong. If you do, people get mad. All right. But with that said, chat, your opinion is here. Can we just the fact that made Smoke Cloud less intuitive to use? Sorry, is intuitive the new janky? I feel like everybody started using janky to describe stuff that wasn't janky, and now we're using intuitive. Wait, what do you mean it's less intuitive? You hit the button and then it casts in 1 global cooldown, regardless of your weapon attack speed. I haven't even read the news post yet, but intuitive, accessible, bloat, elitist. Fact that it used to be 0 GCD. It isn't less intuitive that the powerful debuff takes 1.8 seconds though, right? Arguably it's more intuitive because that's the same amount of time as everything else. It's just less good. But yeah, anyway, all that to say, we should probably look at the beta before I start weighing in on stuff. I'm sure there's going to be a lot to talk about. Slop is the word I hear way too much. Yeah, that's because half of the internet is full of AI slop, and it makes it very sad. I'm with you. Okay. Also, hi, theory-wise, main thing to understand about the discourse is that I am right. Well, theory-wise, here's the thing. You are, because you are a YouTuber. And remember that it's not real until a YouTuber says it's real. If I don't make a video on this beta, it's not even gonna come out. That's why I'm here. But yeah, with that said, let's get it. Where is my source? I found it. This source is called Beta Reading News Post. And I would like to imagine that I am not the beta reading the news post. It's just for the combat beta and reading the news post. Friction. Oh yeah, that's another one. Yeah, I don't know. I think we've had too many betas. I'm tired. But we're dialed in one final time. The final hurrah. All right, team. Did Canada win? Oh my goodness. Okay. Sorry. Let me talk for, oh, I hit my mic for a quick second. So the Winter Olympics are on. In Canada, that is the biggest deal in the world. I know in a lot of places y'all don't care, but we care a lot, okay? It's been on the TV for the last, since it started, constant 24/7. We've been watching hockey every single day for the last 2 weeks. Canada played their first elimination game today against Czechia. Canada are supposed to be the undefeatable team that's meant to win gold. This is the quarterfinal match. So this isn't a close. This isn't supposed to be close. This is supposed to be like Canada played Czechia earlier in the tournament and won, I think, 5-0, and that was like sort of expected. Game starts. Canada scores on the first shift, and it's like, okay, yeah, easy. We're doing this again, just like last time. And then Czechia scores. And then Czechia scores again. And then Canada scores to tie it up. And all of a sudden, we're in the third period with 8 minutes left. It's tied 2-2. And then Czechia scores again. Elimination game. Oh, all of Canada stopped earlier today. But fortunately, Canada tied it up with 5 minutes left and then won in overtime. Saved. Holy smokes. But yeah, anyway, all that to say, are you a filthy cheating Canadian like the curling team? I actually used to curl. I was on the curling team in high school. It is one of the sports of all time. It really is. Also, sorry, I need to edit the Grandmaster command. I am 4K Zamrock solo off Grandmaster. I'm only 1 achievement off. But yeah, hi Richard, what's good? How are you? Do you think they should have covered the beta? They don't seem to have bleed hacking and adventure perks being absolutely terrible. I mean, okay, so I agree with you that both those things suck. I still think both of those things are being fixed. They're just not in the scope of what they were trying to do with this update. So they've been pretty clear that there's a lot of stuff they want to tackle afterwards. And I think both of those would be things there. But yeah, okay. With that said, personal take, they've changed enough perks with this update. I think they should have done invention things. I agree, but I hope that all the perks that they've added aren't annoying to get. And I feel like most of the perks they've added haven't been terribly annoying. Although I think they added a new annoying one today. So maybe we can convince them to unadd it. Because yeah, no, I know the ultimatums combo is a little weird. But yeah, anyway. With that said, how about you try going to the gym and curling some weights to put some big hardy muscle mass on? Coach, I'm built like a, I don't know, like a, I don't know. A bottle of ketchup, exactly. All right, let's get it. Hi, Mod Reaper. Reaper, you're here at the perfect time. We're just reading the news post for the first time ever. I did not read any of this on my phone earlier today. You're built like my wife's 6-year-old brother. What? That's crazy. Okay. Let's go, team. Today I'll be launching our 5th and final beta update for the upcoming combat style modernization. It's been an incredible journey. I'm going to translate this to... Okay, that's what the wording was. It's been an incredible journey back in December. The actual... I'm translating this. This has been the worst experience ever. Oh my god, I'm so thankful that this is the last one. And your continued making Reddit posts have helped shape this update every step of the way, and also made sure that we haven't slept in weeks. This week, we'll focus on more number polishing while adding some additional important touches to this round of the beta. All right, let's get it. Basic attack. We're pushing Melee's basic attack up slightly? Okay, sorry, hold. There's got to be a melee nerf in here, right? Because melee was like way overtuned in the last one. There has to be. Okay, sorry, I'll keep reading. Adapter Strike. Adapter Strike can rend damage values, but confused for flipping them. So rend with the longer cooldown ability feels more impactful. Fine, doesn't matter. Cool, love that. Ooh, rend at 150. Dude, I'm gonna rend my enemies, and they're gonna break. Punish has gone up. Wait, they've just brought everything up slightly. Fair enough. Okay. Chaos Roar, up a bit. Assault. Assault was a core part of your damage rotation and the first spender ability you gain. It feels odd that it would heal via Bloodlust. We move that effect over to Dismember so you get some passive healing over time, while allowing Assault to maintain its identity as your go-to spender. So it's down to 160 per hit with Bloodlust. Holy crap! Oh, sorry, wait. 200% per hit? Whoo! So, Bloodlust Assault doesn't 200% damage. Is that like a 20-something K? Is it not like pew, 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 pew? Okay. Fair enough. I mean, the one thing that I like about making Assault your really, really juiced ability, the thing that I think is good is Assault is a channel, and that actually does slightly curb your damage potential slightly. I said slightly too many times, in the sense that you actually do have to channel it. And that's, of course, only with Bloodlust. But yeah, that's She's strong. 800% damage on a Bloodlusted Assault is... Whew, we're gonna cook some bosses today. All right. Dismember. Now heals 10% of the damage on all recasts. Ooh, and they hit more time. Oh, man, wait. Is this with Bloodlust, or do they just heal now? I think they just heal now. Wait, I'm doing some math in my head. Wait, how much of a heal do you get off that? I think I like that. The only thing I don't like about this is what someone just said in chat, which I can't wait to not heal because my friend also used Dismember and it overwrote mine. Yeah, okay, I'm putting this in all caps. Melee. Fix bleeds! Bleeds. This is absurd. Because right now, only one person per team can do this. Yeah, no, we have to fix bleeds. Bloodlust does not work. Like vampiric bleeds. Vamp bleeds do not work with friends. Dude, imagine kicking my DPSer from the team because I'm the base tank and they sniped all my heals. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. But yeah, no, cool. Love that. In general, like, assuming they fix bleeds, I actually like that change. It's kind of a cool sub-identity to bleeds. I think it's going to benefit people who are melee camping. You Zerk, your HP goes down. You bleed, your HP goes up. Like, I actually, honestly think that's kind of fire. I like this. I also think people that like, not that I personally care about this, but people that like low-efforting content are probably a big fan of this. Because when you make your big Revo bar with bleeds on it to AFK Rathus, like, that's gonna go Glizzy Overdrive and then some. So we'll have to check that out. I'm excited. New interaction, you bleed override a teammate, you take help directly from them? I'm in! Mod Reaper, can we do it? What if we just say no vampires on team? I think it's all that the heal ability went from level 3 to a level 50 ability. Okay, so I thought I was gonna have a big issue with that, with Dismember not unlocking till 50. The reason why I didn't is I think the food change actually felt completely fine training to 50 with no lifesteal. So I'm actually okay with it, only because I played it. I reset my stats to 1 and I leveled up, and I was doing like long trips training place, like 10, 15-minute trips training from level 1. It was fine. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, okay, this is really interesting. I'm compelled by this. Pulverize. What? Why? Pulverize to 320? Okay. So the thing that's weird about this to me is Pulverize is a really good damage reduction ability. It's already really good for that. I don't see why it also needs to hit a 30k. But fair enough. To me, though, like, ideally, you don't use Pulverize unless you care about the effect it does. Like, to me, it was a better ability when it was about either getting your adrenaline refund by killing something with it, or, you know, you'd use it at, like, Zammy at high enrage because you were taking a lot of damage. So now it just feels like it's going to be worth using for damage? So you'll just use it? Good defense ability. Not sure why it needs to 30k. But yeah, whatever. That's fine. That's not a big deal. I'm just like, some of these changes feel very random. Put it this way. Like, upping some of these by 5 here, 10 there. Like, I'm just, okay, I guess. Flurry. We're modifying how Bloodlust Flurry damage is calculated to allow it to maintain a similar identity to Punish, and that it becomes better at the end of a fight and moving some of its base power into Bloodlust effect to make choosing to empower Flurry a more meaningful decision. Okay, that seems good, because my goodness. As fun as it was hitting Flurry 3 times as Zerk for 100k damage each time, so the average damage on it goes up, and then with Bloodlust, it's doing 1% increased damage for each HP. The target is missing missing HP. Okay, so when your boss is below 65. So below 2/3, you want a Bloodluster Flurry. And it's going to do 35% extra damage. So it's going to be 100% per hit. Okay, so Flurry is an 800% ability in Bloodlust. It's like Embers have. Yeah, okay. I mean, off the top of my head, I like this more. I always felt it was weird that you had to melee, but also keep your own HP low. It always felt a little bit weird, especially when your assault was healing you. But yeah, to me, making it based on your target makes a lot of sense. It is a little bit like the Ember Salve. But it should do good damage. I just wrote down that it's a little bit like the Ember Salve. But yeah, okay. I'm open to try it. So greater and normal do the same average damage? I'm assuming this is a typo. Yeah, just a typo. Why are they making melee more complicated? Because they don't want you to be able to melee specifically. Okay, that's it for melee changes. Wow, okay, so they didn't actually change that much on the melee side. And then, yeah, so Bloodlust Assault is insanity. Okay, I'm gonna write that down too. I'm surprised they didn't nerf the meteors, or sorry, the overpower every 9 seconds. But yeah, we'll see how it plays. What am I drinking? Hot chocolate. Okay. Overpower actually got buffed. You'll see. Yeah, I'm curious. Okay, so those are all the melee changes. And then I think at the bottom there are some agnostic ones, right? Yeah, there are some general ones. Okay. So that's melee. Overall, we'll have to play it, but nothing there that is sticking out as like, I'm not angry at any of this. I think the majority like the Unga Bunga Overpower Slam. Yeah, but no, I agree, but also, you're basically telling people, do you like hitting a 30k every 9 seconds? And people are like, yeah, of course I do. But it was kind of not balanced. Especially when you get a Zut Cape and that turns into a 60k every 9 seconds. So I'm very surprised it wasn't changed to 12 seconds. But yeah, cool. Do I want to go to 80? No, I do not. I am doing combat beta stuff today. Good luck on kills, though. I hope you win. Okay, Chain. Chain in the early game felt lackluster for such a cool effect. We're up against numbers. A little CAV is more clear. So it's slightly better. Chat. Where were you when the Greater Chain nerf hit? When the Greater Chain nerf destroyed every magic rotation. It's gone from 92.5% damage all the way down to 90. I think the people that purchase this ability should be absolutely fuming right now. Genuinely, like, I literally would not have bought the thing if it was going to do 90, and I want a refund and compensation. They cannot keep changing expensive abilities that you spend a lot of money on. Like, I paid good money for this, and now it's checks notes exactly the same. I don't even know why. Okay, moving on. I already quit. Perfect. Sonic Wave. When normalizing the damage of Maddox foundational bases, it's clear what the purpose is, meaning players in the early mid-game can rely on the basic attack more than they're not after the other abilities' effects. Okay, so Sonic went down a bit. That's fine. I mean, Sonic was doing like 10k. That's fine. Conk down a little bit. That's fine. Greater Unchanged. Ooh, Greater Unchanged is interesting. Blasted Boots. With Detonate gone, we need to give the blasts a new effect. The aim arrow is to make something that keeps them in line with that. Exceeds keep the boots' usefulness in a single target and AoE snares. New effect grants basic abilities 8% damage after casting wild magic. Okay. So those seem like they're the second best boots in the game. They don't seem like insane, but yeah, that effect seems fine to me. I don't know. It's not the most like imaginative effect ever, but they've deleted Deado. Boot switch for G-Conk? Oh, would you? For 8%? How many people switch to a Dragon Rider amulet for Dragon Breath? You did, but would you now? Like, you 100% would do that? No, I mean, like, people that mage now. I don't think I've seen a Dragon Rider amulet in 5 years. You know what I mean? And this feels like a similar kind of thing where you swap to it every wild magic, but you wouldn't in Tomikins. Because in Tomikins, no, okay, I think it's fine. Because you wouldn't switch to them for wild magic. You just wouldn't. Because Tomikins' effect is better. Yeah. I think it's fine. Yeah. So these are just the best boots until you get Tomikins. Yeah, that's fine. How many people lunging for Combust now? Like, nobody. The one thing that I'm annoyed by, for sure, is drop sources. This is one of the worst changes that RuneScape has ever done, and I continue to be genuinely upset by it. The fact that they are now only dropping, not from Raksha, but a 1 in 2,000 to a 1 in 4,000 on task from Dino Slayer is absolutely so absurd. It is unbelievable how terrible this change was. And the reason I say that is if you are an Iron Man, this is an upgrade that you cannot get until you're basically 120 Slayer. Why are you putting mid-game boots as the single hardest to get drop in the entire Slayer catalog? This is the thing that annoys me about this change. Is like, I was like, wow, Blasphemy Boots, great. They're useful now. There's gonna be a... No Iron Man player will ever be able to get these until the point that they're beyond this point and have Tomikins. It's just stupid, in my opinion. They're just like, I don't know. There were so many better monsters to put them on the drop table of, in my opinion, that don't have requirements like 110 Slayer. Why are mid-level you're gonna be 120 magic before you even hit the drop rate on these. Anyway. Yeah, this is one that, I mean, I will definitely pass that on as feedback. I'll just say drop source for mid-game boots is absurd. It is absolutely absurd. That is what it is. I think it's indefensively bad. But yeah, anyway, to me, like, they could have put them on Rex Matriarchs. They could have put them, I don't know. They could have put them somewhere that wasn't here. Would it be better if the drop rate was 1 in 512? Yeah, that would help. As an I'm one of the few that I'm happy we don't get catered to like on old school. Interesting. I don't know. I just think it's a bad source for a mid-level item. But yeah, anyway. They were always going through the changes telling Jags what is good bad. No problem. Macer RS, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. You know, the idea of doing like 20 tasks for 20 to 50 tasks is anyway, moving on. Who's next? Wait, that's it with Magic. Wow. Okay, so Magic, the one obvious omission here is I was pretty sure they were going to decouple Tsunami from Incite Fear, but I am guessing the intent is that you use Runic Charge combined with Sonic Wave to lower the Adren cost on your Sun/Nami. So effectively, you get it down to 60% without Incite Fear. So if you're PVMing on normals, you can still Nami, I would assume. But yeah, cool. That makes sense. Last time Splintering said it was okay for the styles to be different. Yeah, I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's inconsistent, because Magic does have a spell that lowers the adrenaline cost on stuff, but yeah, still. It seems like they want spell switching to remain. Fair enough. I'm not furious about it, but that's the most obvious thing that I would have thought would have been changed and wasn't. All right. We're still 50-50 on the Incite Fear thing, TBH. I hate that I'm suggesting this again, because I always do this. I kind of wish you could just split the difference. Like, what if Tsunami costs 70% adrenaline, and with Incite Fear it goes down to 40, but it still only costs 70 by base? So you can still use Incite Fear to make it less, but it doesn't mean that you have to either camp Incite Fear or not Mage, or not be on Ancients. Or 60-40. Yeah. I don't mind Incite Fear working. I just think it's probably bad if people feel like they can't Mage, period, until they unlock that spell. That's sort of where I'm at with it. And it also means you can only use one spellbook as well, right? It means you can't use Crumble Undead on Ancients. It just doesn't really work. But yeah, that'd be my take on that. Ultimately, though, like, I'm not gonna lie to you, Reaper. I will not be rioting in Falador either way. But yeah, fair enough. Do what you guys think. Hi, Wazzy. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. What have you been up to today? We are just getting our stream started today. I'm going over all the beta changes, and I am providing the players their official opinion. It's not gone well so far. You've been doing similar things. Ooh, exciting. But yeah, I mean, overall, all of this is fine. I think nothing in Magic is crazy, but yeah, I just think Incite Fear is a weird one. All right, who's next? It's ranging time. You know, not a terrible thing that I only have one note for Magic. Let's take a look at ranged. Piercing shot. Against live, piercing has seen too few buffs. Too many buffs with the trifecta of damage up and do bonus extra duties built in the style. We're normalizing it so it's closer to live version. Snipe cooldown reduction to 2.4 instead of 3. Wow, down to 100% damage. Okay. Gale shot down a bit. Shadow Tendrils receive too many buffs at the new effect. Reduce turn cost, increase damage over the live game. Down to 220. Dead shot went up. Greater Echo is performing very well thanks to extra range being from Corroming, which essentially opening up a perk slot. We're giving range much more power in the endgame, so we're pulling the power a bit closer to the live game and making Corroming scale harsher. Okay, I'm just gonna say something. I don't know why they're nerfing ranged. The style that was overpowered in the beta was melee. I am confused why they're nerfing ranged here. I feel like I feel like all of the discourse about range is range needs to get stronger because it's so much harder than the other styles, and right now it performs equal to them despite being harder. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is weird to me. Like, not like fair enough, if piercing's too strong, nerf it. If Gale, like, you know what I mean? But in general, I'm getting the vibe of like, you know, we're cautious to not give range too much more power in the endgame. And my thinking is that a new version of Camera Hub is available. Sorry. My thinking is like, we don't want ultra power in the endgame for range specifically. Why? What did range do specifically? Because it kind of feels like, yeah. Anyway, to me, range was the only style that, yeah, to me, range was the only style that, like, felt like the level of good it had was deserved because of how difficult it is. So yeah, I'm not sure about this. I'm just gonna write it down. Why are we nerfing ranged? I didn't think it was to before at all with a question mark in parentheses. Yeah. What do you guys make of this, though? Some people seem to be like saying thank you. Yeah. I'm surprised that range is the style that's getting the most nerfs here. I mean, melee got some big ones too. Yeah, maybe there will be a power spike with Haven Height or something. That's fair. But yeah, no. I think the concern is that before combat achievements came out, right, it was Rangescape. Range was by far the best, to the point that when arrows needed to be nerfed, so that every combat achievement wasn't just range it. But here's the thing, right? As part of these range changes, what's it called? Wenspore is dead, and on top of Wenspore being dead, you've also now released two Makins and Giga buffed melee as well. So it just isn't Rangescape anymore. So I don't know if they needed to do any of this. That is a crazy clip name. That is an absolutely absurd clip name. There's a balancing pass on numbers. Looks bad on paper for range, but you have some space for range tweaks before release. Sick. Cool. Can I post a link from PVME post from Discord that has a lot of support regarding Incite Fear Nami? Sure. Whatever. Who did it come from, though? If it's a name that I recognize, I'm clicking on this. Open an app. Wait, 54 upvotes? Wait, in the PVME chat? 54 upvotes. Wait, this person, whatever they said, must have been based. Decouple Incite Fear from Nami. Give Nami 6 years on drink cost, so meter second send. They stop usable 7 threshold without requiring Incite Fear viable. Cool. Matter locked to ancient magics. Cool. Flat 6% would not allow it to be used independently. Yada yada yada. Yes, agree. Hybrid gameplay, current design creates unnecessary ramp up. Oh yeah, it's a buff to Brittig. I didn't even think about that. Can now immediately renegade magic into hybrid rots. Sensibility progression. Many players don't like City Seniston. I mean, these are all functionally the same things that I said. Yeah. It removes the Ancient's dependency. I didn't even think about hybriding. Fair play. Increasing counter-based decision-making is... I don't know if it does that, but fair enough. But yeah, anyway, that is basically, yeah. Water is wet. But yeah, fair enough. Pretty medium take as a more late game Nottingham player. I think the power needs to come up in general, especially melee. So I drew this in paint the other day. I'll see if I can find it. Let me cook. Where was my drawing? Let me see what I can find here. What is this? Ah! All right, that's not the picture I was looking for. Okay, sorry. So, what was I trying to say? Okay, it's so distracting. So I think power should go up, but not at the end game. I think the reality is so much power comes from legendary weapons that everything pre-legendaries is too weak and everything post-legendaries is too strong. So when I say this is overtuned, I don't mean the style itself. I mean with all the legendaries. But yeah. Yeah, no. I'm 100% with you. You should be able to take tier 90 gear and we'll try it today in the beta, like we did in the last beta, where we took tier 90 gear and we went and killed just about every boss in the game with it. That should be a thing. It's just, at the end game, it's too much. But yeah, cool. Okay. Let me re-look through here. So Deadshot went up. First hit of Rico went up. Second and third hits went down. Fourth hit went down even more. And then chroming went to 29% bonus damage per hit. So you get a little extra damage on the chroming. 70% bonus damage with Rico at rank 4. That feels not like a lot. So Rico does 80, so it's like 100, 120, 106. I mean, I guess it does like 200 and something percent with yeah. Plus with Gale's, fair enough. You're on crack? Wait, what did I say? What did I say wrong, Taz? Oh no. But yeah, okay, fair enough. On to the next thing. Fleeting boots. Rapid fire and move by default. That's a W, by the way. So I'm going to give fleeting's a fresh effect instead of relying on the bonus hit chance they used to give. Piercing shot reduces the cooldown on sight by a further 1.2 per hit. Base attack also applies to piercing shot cooldown reduction effect. Oh my god. Okay, so fleeting boots are good. Oh, for sure these are good. The guy's saying delete legendary weapons and EOFs and change it to 15k. I mean, some of those things are kind of based, but yeah, maybe a little too far. Okay, I'm just gonna copy the same thing I said about fleeting boots, which is like the effect is actually cool. Drop source is absurd. Because, oh no, sorry, fleeting boots come from Raksha. I take it back. Yeah, those are fine. Those are fine. Never mind. They don't require 120 Slayer. But yeah, what do you guys think about this? I actually think it's going to be really strong. Like, you're going to be able to snipe a lot, and snipe is a really strong ability. That seems good. Splintering arrows. Spinning arrows need updating with removal of graded dazing shot. Our aim here is to make arrow that performs well in long encounters. Kind of like Bic arrows that can be used on poisoning bosses. New effect applies puncture on all ability hits. Puncture now stores 1% ability damage with each stack. It applies 50% on first hit. Remaining 50% over the next 4 hits, and it stacks up to 250. Sorry, I might be dumb, but I'm very confused. Does this make sense to you guys? Like, just reading this. No, not really. Okay, I think we gotta try this one. I don't know what this means. So puncture stores 1% damage with each stack, but it also applies 50% of the stored damage on first hit with the remaining 50% over 4 hits. So they're just saying half. And it's... I'm so confused. Okay, we gotta log into the beta. We'll have to log into the beta and figure it out. Like, how do I spend my puncture stacks? Like, how do I use them? Or does it just use randomly? They stack like Bic arrows. Okay, but how does the damage? They just spend automatically? Okay, so you just use them. And in a long fight, that might be good on last phase. Okay. All right, I'll just write splintering arrows need to test. General. Combat animation overrides. As part of this update, one of our goals is to reduce overall ability bloat and remove redundant or rarely used options from the combat styles. Some of the abilities removed had unique cosmetic animations tied to them. So we'd look at ways to preserve those animations by integrating them into abilities that are staying. For the Ice and Blood Ice variants at Quake, we'll be integrating them into Meteor Strike as they share common ground slamming theme, but for Detonate and its animations, we haven't settled on which ability would be best suited for yet. I've got it! Okay, chat. Close your eyes. I'm about to paint you a picture. I'm about to go Picasso. Okay. Imagine, you know the Detonate that's a bunch of, like, bricks? Imagine if you were to cast Magma Tempest, and then a crap ton of bricks just from the sky rain on your enemy and crush them! It's bricks. It's Brick Magma Tempest, for sure. It 100% is bricks from the sky. I'm not even kidding, Jagex. If you made this and then you put this in the store and charge $9.99 for it, I would buy it on every single one of my accounts. I want Brick Magma Tempest. Concentrated Brick Blast. Dragon Brick. Wild Brick, in brackets, magic. Isbrixiate. You just Isfix and it's just every hit splat is a brick. Greater Brickochet. Wait a second. I'm onto it. I'm actually in. I'm so in, dude. Brickicade? You build a little wall out of bricks? I'm in. I'm actually so in. But yeah, no, cool. I mean, all this is chill. I don't have any like actual suggestions. I just wanted to shitpost for a second. Perfect. You add some of them to necromancy. Instead of bloat, it's brick. Just every 20 seconds, you just chuck a brick at them. Wait, I'm kind of in on this. Wait, I like it. Okay, imagine Blood Siphon, but it's bricks, okay? So every target around you adds a brick, it builds a big structure in front of your character, and then when it releases, the structure blows up. Volley of bricks. Touch of brick. Oh my god. I'm actually in. Imagine they reintroduce Metamorphosis, but it changes your character into a brick. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. I had like a long list of important things that I was gonna put Josh on as soon as the update came out for API, like really important plugins that were gonna be awesome. I just care about brick now. New focus. Brick Siphon? Imagine you use Brick Siphon on a building and it gives you brick stacks and then you can spend them. Oh man. Bricks of Fate. Lord of Bricks. I'm actually in. Just make it a new style at this point. Holy. Okay. Who's next? Tutorialization. UI tutorialization and added for melee range and magic. These show up when you unlock a new ability and detail what the ability does with a suggestion on how to use it. You unlock new ability. Sonic is basically deals moderate damage and generate more adrenaline. Also reduce the adrenaline cost for your next ability. Try comboing it with wild magic. Ooh. I like this. This is a W. Tutorialization. This is a W. I especially like that they're telling you how to use it too. I really like that. Yeah, this seems really good to me. Defensive constitution abilities. They go from 9% instead of 8. Okay, fair enough. Auras. Let me guess. All the auras are disabled. That's fine. None of that matters. Auras have been listed below. Okay. Knockout. Remaining combat auras are removed or redistributed within the aura overhaul update, so we gotta wait for that. Runic, Scripture, Ancestor Spirits. Bro, they're getting rid of Ancestor Spirits. That's where I draw the frickin' line, dude. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Equilibrium being gone, necromancers fall to their knees. Disaster, Aegis being gone, people that like to just do setup based, not taking damage ever, it's over. But yeah, that's fine. Mazrat Aura is no longer purchasable. Cue people typing in all caps, I demand compensation. Buff auras should no longer appear in the aura interface if favorited. Will be cleared. Auras will no longer be visible within it. Who is it? Huan or how? Sorry. I got this. Bro, there's no way we're buffering. This is important.
We are looking at how.
No, okay, I don't need you to. I don't need a YouTuber intro. I just need you to say how to say the word, brother.
By pronouncing it, Sean.
Sean? It was Sean the whole time? No way it was Sean the whole time. That's crazy. All right, fair enough. We learned something today. Scare Tactics. Scare Tactics unlocked now. Applies the knockback effect to impact binding shot and backhand. Okay, that's fun. It can be toggled. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, it's fine. I was going to say, there are definitely points where it's bad. But yeah, because they, yeah. Do you guys see my brain working? I was like, oh, cool, fair enough. And then I was like, wait. Skillcapes. Perks that you do the Skillcapes have been added. The aim is to provide some usefulness in combat, whereby anytime you're using this style, you want to be using the cape, without being something you feel as though you're required for taking part in combat. Good enough. We have Archaeology Relic System the Second. Amazing. Incredible. All right, let's see what we're looking at here. Attack, 2% hit chance. Strength, Dismember, Slaughter, Massacre, heal an extra 2%. Magic, hexes last twice as long, so that's basically just Smoke Cloud. So Smoke Cloud lasts 4 minutes. And then a range, 10% chance, knock and Sumemo. So as a main, I would do attack, strength, magic. And as an iron, I would do attack, strength, and magic, and I just wouldn't range. Perfect. Does it apply to a Vuln Bomb? No, because that's not a hex spell, that's a bomb. What about fourth defense? Does it work on bomb? No. Okay, so attack makes sense. Strength makes sense. Magic, like, here's the thing, right? I think it would be better if they just deleted Smoke Cloud, but hey, fair enough. Like, I'm not going to be mad about Smoke Cloud lasting 4 minutes. What I do want to find out, though, is if I cast a 4-minute long Smoke Cloud on my enemy, and then my duo partner that isn't 120 magic casts a 2-minute Smoke Cloud on my enemy, is their 2-minute Smoke Cloud going to clear my 4-minute Smoke Cloud? And if it does, do I kick them from the team, or do I send Mod Sponge a strongly worded email? You already know the answer. Wait, are you guys being dead ass? Are you guys trolling? Wait, are you, like, is that confirmed? If it does, they gotta change that. Okay, we'll test it. I'll write it down as a thing to test. Test SC with and without cape. Because that would be so funny. Dude, imagine ruining the kill for your teammates by trying to help with your debuffs. Try middle of a setup for magic on beta without Incite Fear. Sure, I would love to. I'll put that on list too. Test wizard without Incite Fear. Okay. Bro, that's a jump scare, bro. This is the achievement that killed me, by the way. In effect, over through British abilities, using Catholic King to trigger. Okay. No! they made the achievement that killed my hardcore 5 times easier to complete. My God, that chat, you guys, that feels so bad. I died for nothing. I died for nothing. This was the achievement that killed me because it took like 10 kills for it to trigger. Should have just waited. There was a late bird bonus. That's... Oh, that actually hurts my soul. Like, I'm glad it's changed because it was a stupid achievement, but dude, that actually did psychic damage to me. Like, I actually just took a 30k psychic hit. Oh my God. It's just so random. Why is it in this? You know what I mean? It's such a random inclusion. Oh, that's funny as hell. That's so funny. All right, who's next? Energizing. There were circumstances that energizing granting percent hit chance was too overbearing late game, so we're making it flat accuracy, making it skills better early game, and players' accuracy is lower. 50 plus 25% per rank. So with energizing 4, this would be plus 150 accuracy. Okay. That makes sense. Flat is good. Yeah, flat is good. Flat is good. Could I explain this? Yeah, so in the previous version, energizing just gave you 7% more hit chance. And it was really dominant in the end game. And now they're making it flat so that it is more dominant in the mid game. Cool. That's fine. Early mid game for intervention break is wild. So, I mean, I actually don't mind them using this term because in reality, if you did like... Hold. I'm pulling up some visual aid. Okay. If you made, like... Okay, I don't want a progression one. Here. Okay. So... So the point I'm trying to make here is, hold. If you were to categorize the bosses in RuneScape, the band of mid-game to endgame is so wide that, like, basically it would be like this, right? You'd put all of these guys down here, and then basically as soon as you get to level 70, like, everything fits into this same band. Ruggo, probably not. But, like, almost everything else does. So, the reason they're using that term, I'm not gonna get offended by it. It's because this band is so wide, and it encapsulates so many different bosses that, like... Yeah, no. It actually makes perfect sense to me. Like, okay, I'm doing this very quickly, obviously. Oh, I went too fast. It broke. What the hell just happened? But yeah, anyway, all that to say, I don't think it's crazy that they use that term. Raksha would be like, almost every boss in the game fits into that similar, like, normal Carapac is in there, normal Glacior's in there, Croesus isn't a boss. Like, even normal mode Zuck, you wouldn't necessarily consider that endgame. That would be in the middle of your PVM journey, right? Like, you could arguably... Anyway, all that to say, like, almost every boss in RuneScape fits into the... It's not endgame, but it's not early game either. So yeah, anyway, I'm not, I actually think this wording is fine. Some people might get offended by it, but I think it's fine. Okay, what's next? Flanking. The effect has been reverted to the live version. Perfect. Love that. So that we don't need to put flanking on all of our group content stuff. That's W. Here, actually, I should write this down. Perks. Energizing. W. Flanking. W. I'm fine with both of those. Ultimates no longer work with the new adrenaline cost associated abilities. We're reworking it to generically be useful with ultimates. Ultimates gain 3 plus 1% per rank damage. Okay. Gut reaction on this. I do not like this. My gut reaction is they're already your strongest abilities. Making your strongest abilities do even more damage than they already did when they already did a lot. This feels like an end game DPS boost. This isn't doing anything for mid game people, which was like the point of the update. I'm just, you know, Drox9, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, what do you guys think about this though? I'm curious. Like, to me, it's just more power creep. Ultimating 4 is cheap, so it boosts mid-game. But it's more beneficial to people with Zut Capes, right? Because the abilities it works on are the Zut Cape ones. I would rather something that was good at the mid-game and not good in the end game. And this feels like it's okay in the mid-game and great in the end game. Yeah. I don't think they needed to do this. Like, just take your strongest ability and make it 7% stronger for no reason. Yeah, also the fact that the combo is a 1 in 100 is bad too, but yeah. Anyway, my gut reaction. Zuck isn't even followed by this doesn't help mid-game because it helps Zuck capabilities. I mean, okay. So I'm going to explain something else for you, just because perhaps I wasn't clear enough. So there's a difference between like early, mid, and end game bosses versus being in the early game, being in the mid game, and being in the end game. Those are very different things. So while Zuck in normal mode is a mid game boss, it is at the end of a lot of players' journeys. If that makes sense. So as an example, someone that's level 70 stats isn't benefiting anything from this, or someone that's, but it's also like, it's just an invention perk. I don't know. I don't think they needed to do this. It's not helping anybody until you get invention, and that is closer to the point where things are already looking okay. But yeah, anyway. I also find it boring too. It's just, okay, your strongest ability is just stronger. Yeah. Anyway. Shall we log in, perhaps? But you know, I'm not a fan of the ultimatums one. I don't think it's doing it for me. I don't know why I dislike it so much, though, but I definitely dislike it. With that said, it's time. This is one of the betas that have cleared its early combat overhaul, but it's full of combat overhaul and necromancy. It's still going to be best until 295. Yeah, so that is something that I'm going to test out today, too. I am going to do some comparing necromancy to other styles. I actually do think that melee is probably good at lower levels. That would be my guess, but we'll have to see. Did you see the clip I put in your Discord? No, I didn't. Should I be scared? What did you put in my Discord? Hold. Oh, dude. Oh, no. Not like this, bro. Okay. So you've run into the boss fight. Okay. Cool. That was 200k damage. Wait, what was all those 20ks? That was 200k. Amazing. Awesome. So, dude, people will watch this and be like, no, it's actually balanced. He used 2 things on a dummy first, so it's balanced. Holy. Dude, and the fact that you busted out the hedge for it too, we're cooking. You busted out the hedge. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no, there's a lot of juice in this game. Don't worry, I'm about to do that too. About to show you guys the real gamer POV. Wait, no, I'm lying. I need to go get a bunch of random perks, don't I? Awesome. I'm already loving this change. So I need... What do I put on what? I'm assuming it's precise 6 ulta. Lower to 70 invention. Do I have to? P6U3. Okay. Realistically, if I slam the rest of my invent and I don't get it, we ride. Chat, we ride, right? We absolutely ride. P6U3, P6U3. Yeah, done. Good enough for me. Okay, so that was a... I should have done a better job of keeping track of them. P6U3? Why are they loading so slow? Dude, this is like the 8 millionth thing that is annoying about perks, bro. Oh, that was P5U3. Oh, okay, I'll keep it just in case. Let's get rid of all these. You already got it? Well, no, I wanted P6U4, right? I think if it were me, I would combo this with Crackling, probably. All right, one more run of it. And then, sorry, what does Energizing do again? It's just more hit chance, right? I mean, honestly, I might be okay with it Energizing, but if I were to get it, what would I combo with? P6 Geno, P6 Geno. Did you know perking is bad when in the beta you can give me a costless gizmo shell and I'm still annoyed doing this? It's not a good sign. I didn't get a single one, that whole invent. The calc I linked you the other day can help you figure out the energizing perk. Wait, where's the calc? I meant getting it as mid-game? Yeah, I can do that. I could do that. Does someone have the combo for it, though? Noted, don't be excited with lock invention. Okay, so here's the thing about invention, right? You are going to love the power. You are going to hate the process, all right? I'm just not getting anything, bro. P5, U4? No, that's not. Oh, this is miserable. Dude, this is miserable. This is miserable. Find the best component combinations. Search perks. Okay. Ultimatums. Ultimatums 4. Combine with? Wait, what? Wait, why is it saying I can put it on an armor gizmo? Is it lying to me? Oh. Add another perk. Okay. Well, what perk do I want with it? Crackling? Wait, holy shit. Sorry. What the? Josh, what the hell? What is this website, brother? This is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. What? Brother. This is so sick. U4 C2. Yeah, but I want C. I want C4 U4, right? It's not popping up as an option. Yeah, wait, the correct combo isn't on here. Oh, yes, it is. Crackling. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, there might be some kinks to work out. Yeah, there might be some kinks to work out because there should be a C4 U4, but maybe not. Maybe it's not possible. It is. It's on the wiki. Josh, you've unfortunately lost. Try 8 explosive on armor. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, well that seemed slightly easier. Why didn't we just do that from the get-go? Did I get really lucky? Okay, we got it twice. Okay. Okay, bank those. Are you really gonna give up Relentless? Today I sure am. Today I will absolutely. Okay, now we gotta look at energizing. And this is also an armor gizmo. Okay. Agree that Relentless is overrated? Oh, totally is. Energizing 4. Energizing Invigorating is kind of sick, actually. Wait, Invigorating got a buff from basic attacks coming out, didn't it? Yeah, I want E4I2. For sure. I think, anyway. Okay, I got enough. We're good. That was an E4I2, and then... E4I2. Okay. Let's disassemble all these, reperk my gear, and get to work. Nobody getting 4 because early mid player can only get 3. That's actually a good point. Yeah, but Wazzy, I am not an early mid player. I am at the pinnacle of Endgame. Wazzy, I'm a grandmaster. Don't look at the aura on the screen. Why is Relentless overrated? So, Nathan, do you ever do this thing where you get a Relentless perk and then you hit all your big abilities and then you end up doing less damage than you did before? Maybe you don't, but I do. Can I get a Gizmo Dissolver? Or do they not have them in this beta? Oh, no. Oh, no. Sepa. Uh-oh. Okay. What's that one first? Melee? Surely we send melee first. So I got Biting 4, I've got Impatient 4, I've got Enhanced Voted, I've got Relentless Crackling. Okay. Do I have a clip of my 47th gym task? I do. Chat, do we want Energizing, Invigorating, or... Oh yeah, sorry, because Crackling, yeah, we swap for Ultimatums for Crackling 4. And then we swap Enhanced Devoted for Energizing 4 for the extra hit chance. Okay. Cool. If I lose this separator, we might just be doomed. Saved. Unlucky. Well, I guess we lost. Okay, Biting. Impatient. Crackling Ultimatums. Energizing, Invigorating. Done. Someone's trading me! Yes! Saved. What a huge frickin' day. Traeger, you are a god among PVMers. Okay, so that's done. Now we do the same for the Tumikins. Where did all my gizmos go? Here. Okay, and then on the Tumikins, it would just be this. C4U4, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so there's C4U4. That's fine. I'll keep Invigorating. I'll keep Ib for Devo 4 and Invigorating for mobile. That's fine. Okay. And then let me grab my Masterwork gear and let's throw some of those new perks on it. We'll throw Energizing 3 on it. And yeah. That's probably fine. Energizing on the Trim Masterwork. Which of these betas, they gave us access to everything? Yeah, they kind of tried to. I think they just missed some stuff. All right, team. Chat, where would you guys like to melee? What's the pick? Oh my god, my bar's all messed up. Oh no. This happens every time I log in. Is it just me, or is this basic attack icon very low res? Like, I think it's too high res, so it looks low res. Adaptive Strike, good. Pulverize, good. Where is the new Rend ability? Oh, it's Smash. Got it. Okay. Cool. Got it. Kara for Chronic? I don't have a task. Okay. Summon a Calg just for fun. Do a bit of that. Do a bit of that. Commune the Desert Panth aura to show them that even if they take away my auras, they can't. Dude, I'm gonna miss my Gricko. That's what I'm gonna miss, bro. That's easily the thing I miss the most. So yeah, my new perks. I'm trying out the new Ultimatums perk. I'm trying out the new... Okay. Then I'm trying out Arc Mining. I did. I preferred Primal. Can you just Gricko with Hydrix? I mean, you can. It just doesn't give you the same kind of juice. Oh, speaking of, I need to Leng... I need to be a Leng user. I forgot about that. I also don't need any of my magic gear in this preset, but it's fine for right now. I don't think it matters. Were you hoping not be brought down? Yeah, I thought so too. I thought it would be as well, but alas. It actually seems like magic is not going to be a friendly style early game. Wait, can I not stall my... Did that work? Oh my god. Wait, what just happened? Did that even... I don't know what to do. Do I just dagger spam? I don't know. Holy crap. I hit the wrong thing. Oh no. Assault! Dude, assault when it's just 20Ks is crazy. Oh my god, I did half a mil. I almost rootling skipped. Chat, I'm insane. Wait, and I only overpowered once, and I didn't flurry at all. Wait, I literally did everything wrong, and I still did so much damage. Pog. Wait, can we do some bleeds? I want to do some bleeds. Bleed? 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 So these are just gonna heal me forever? Time to AVM 40 seconds. I know, I almost got the rootling skip. Oh, I don't have my ZGS. Oops. I also don't have my game sounds on. That's my bad, too. So, I guess now I just build stacks? I guess. I'll just build stacks for now. I mean, what I'm doing at this exact moment doesn't terribly matter. I'm just gonna hit stuff, and we'll see how it goes, okay? Yeah, I should have remembered Flurry. Dude, it's actually good on the core, because it paused my Zerk, and then I bug abused. I mean, cleverly utilized game mechanics. Also, I know I have magic gear in my invent. It's just there for, like, for the fun and the culture of it, okay? I won't actually be using my magic gear, okay? Oh, dude, I have nothing, bro. You know what I'm gonna do now? I'm gonna do my bleeds. May as well. Okay. So now, when it's time to Zerk, I'm gonna Meteor Strike, go AFK, Zerk, Flurry, Overpower, Assault. I signed! No! Wait, does Meteor still clear on sign? And Zerg too? Brother. Oh, I forgot I had an exit kill. Oops. Oh, no. Okay, they gotta fix that, dude. I'm being very genuine. It's crazy that they haven't fixed that. That's the kind of thing that, like, I don't know, man. Dude, look at all my heals, chat, from all my bleeds. So they're just gonna heal me, like, for the next little bit, I guess? It seems that way. Should he be punished for dying? Yes, I agree. Isn't it weird that melee is the only style that's punished? Like, the other styles lose their adren buffs, but melee loses its ult? I just don't know how that's fair. You know? Like, why does it clear your Zerk as a meleeer? But as any other style user, you lose nothing. But Magic used to lose meta? That is true. Good point. Wait, okay, I've done absolutely nothing here. Okay. So I think now that the boss is low enough, I thingo my flurry, right? And it's crazy. And then I overpower again. Damn, dude, I'm doing a lot of damage, bro. Oh, I wanted to go in. No! Chat, I lost. Oh, it's phased. Yeah, as someone that does a lot of solo Solak, that was more damage than live. That's okay though. I'm not, you know, nobody needs to get mad at me for saying it. I really didn't bring appropriate gear for a Solak solo. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's part of my problem. I just didn't bring any of the right stuff. Why not test out the changes without the aura? This aura doesn't do anything. It's cosmetic. It just gives me extra HP. So it literally does nothing. So don't worry. Okay, so I would presume, right, that what I'm meant to do here is do my flurry, and then do my easy K, and then, yeah, okay, that's pretty standard feeling. Now try to spamming W. I don't think I had to hit it that much. I'm not gonna lie. It didn't feel terrible. Just extra HP. Turn it off now. I'm so sorry. I didn't know it was gonna upset you so much. Okay. I think in reality, we gotta get rid of my magic stuff. Because I need my spear. Because I want to try out the new bleed thing too. There we go. All right, we should be good now. Yeah, I mean, so far, it doesn't feel terrible. It doesn't feel special either. Like, I'm not, I don't know. Do I get the strength cape? Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, I have it already. Pog. W. Bring Master Spear? Yeah, no, I'm actually kind of looking forward to it. I was curious, too, if I could go on normals and use Moon Split, if it would work. Dude, stalling a Meteor Strike is so pointless. I did a lot of nothing. That literally did nothing. Why did I use Hurricane? I'm the worst! Yeah, to me, I mean, it's definitely more damage than it was in the live game. But maybe my rotation's just really good. I don't think that's what it is. But I guess it could be. Okay, put on the spear. Look at all my little heals, chat! I'm unkillable! You know, I will actually say, it's actually kind of a lot of heals. When you figure that you can do it like 10 times. You bled assault off flurry? I did, because you're not supposed to bleed flurry anymore. Well, I mean, maybe you are, but... I'll explain why I didn't. It's because they changed it in this iteration of the beta. So it's less good. Okay. Is flurry still an AoE? Wait, what? Why did it run me there? That's annoying. It's the Zerk XM button. I mean, I guess. Fair enough. I've got to say, the new rend ability doesn't feel like it matters that much. Okay, so we're gonna bleed before my Zerk, just because I had a little bit of downtime. Meteorology strike. Yeah, I probably should have flurried earlier, but I don't know. Because here's the thing, you also like want to use assault. No, that's fine. Then I can flurry again. And then I can overpower again. I will say this. I actually really do like the flurry pausing Zerk thing. It's pretty fun. In terms of like what it does to the gameplay. I think is pretty cool. Yeah. I'm still like obviously not doing close to a perfect rot. But that's kind of expected. Okay, so this time I'm going to bleed my flurry. I'm going to lynx back. I'm going to go there. I'm going to assault just cuz, I guess. I guess this is where I dagger spam until I could flurry again, and then I flurry again. Yeah, I will say the long Zerk definitely makes melee camping feel a lot better. Oh, it's already phased. Oops. So now I'll throw on my spear, right? Let's give me a bunch of heals. Can't you flurry with the 2H? You can't. You need langs. Oh, you mean could you stall it and flurry with the 2H? That I don't know. You can stall and release with 2H for the easy K buff. Classic. Bang. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate this. It actually, to me anyway, doesn't feel that different from live. It feels weird because there's stuff that's, you know, doesn't work the same way as before, but it doesn't feel like I'm playing a different video game. Frostblades and Amz are dead on the water. Wasn't Amz always dead? I think people want the hedge. Think you'll notice a bigger difference in worse gear? Chat, would you like me to get some worse gear out? Yes, please, on a boss. Do we want level 90? Do we want level 30? Do we want level 200? Tier 80s? Done. Oh, I just set it to 80 XP. Tis fixed, and I found a better combo than what's on the wiki. Oh. Wait, no, it's... Oh. Wait, but how does that compare to just 8? Good work, Josh. You're a genius. Would my gear be at tier 80? So what I was thinking is we throw it back and I get some chaotics out. Because surely that's what the people want. Okay. 80 attack, 80 defense. $80 HP. Yes, throw it back. Okay, not quite like that. Okay, let's go. Does he know what throwing it back means? Sorry, how old do you think I am? That's crazy. I'm 400 years old. I've lived many lifetimes. Oh, those are tier 90, so I can't wear them anymore. Someone said he practically invented it. What, throwing it back? Okay. Dude, I love that it doesn't give you augmentable tier 80s. That feels like such a miss. But yeah, okay. Yeah, there's like, dude, there's nothing in the shop. All right, we'll go... There's no Torva either. Okay, I'll go Zaros with Bando's boots and gloves. I will be augmentating though. Not with like good perks, obviously, but like with something. Yeah, we're not gonna get anything too crazy, but like energizing, sure. Preferably energizing 3 if I have it. Precise 5 seems perfect for a weapon gizmo. Energizing, fine. Give me biting 3. No way I just got biting 4 with... What? Thank you. Biting 3. Wait 3 hours for it to load? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And then I would get an ultimatums of some kind. Sure. Okay. To Demonheim. Why throw over 4? Because I am cosplaying somebody that doesn't have necessarily Ancient Invention unlocked. No Skillcape either, correct. Here's a very important question. A question that many generations of RuneScape players have asked. What chaotics do we want? Do we want rapiers or longswords? Also, if you answer wrong, I will judge you. Y'all are part of the rapier gang? Really? Nah, I'm a chaotic longsword man. Always have been. I'll go offhand rapier for you guys, all right? I'll go 1-1 for y'all. That's crazy. I'm actually like, I'm stunned. You think you know somebody. Not going chaotic claws is criminal. Chaotic claws? Damn, y'all really are young. That's crazy. Bro, I was like 30, married with 2 kids when Chaotic Claws came out. What do you mean, Chaotic Claws? Not going Maul is mental. So here's the thing, I need Flurry. Otherwise, I would have gone Maul. Maul is sick, but yeah, no, not gonna work. Is there a melee ring that's like kind of garbage, but like not fully garbage? Oh, surely we fasten a rod. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. The rod, I love the rod. Big rod guy. Phrasing. Okay. Okay, like... Okay, you know what I meant. I think. Okay. I'm assuming I can get extreme pots, right? Extreme. Extreme defense, extreme strength, extreme attack. And then some blubbers of blue. And some sailfish of... I don't know. Fish colored. Okay, and then... ASR, I didn't have one, unfortunately. Okay. I don't think I need 3 rune pouches, I'm not gonna lie. That feels like cheating, probably. Some restores. Yeah, this is actually gonna be a fun level bracket, I think. So here's the real question. What level of combat would you expect to be able to succeed at with this kind of setup? So I have Hurricane. I don't have Meteor Strike or Chaos Roar. I do have Pulverize, but I can't use it because it's a 2H only ability. Rax for sure? Let's get it. Reset my defense to... Oh, no. Can you reset my stats, please? Defense, reset to... Specific level. Let's go 85. Rax, Glacier, Raksha. Yep. Sounds good. Yeah, no, to me, this is the real test. Oh, and surely I'm not on Ancients, right? Surely we're on normals. Level 80? Yeah, we don't have 92 prayer level 80. No, that's absurd. That's blasphemous. It's tomfoolery. I am giving myself Moon Split, though, just so I have something to do. What level is Moon Split? 75. Yeah, that's fine. But I won't Divine Rage, because it's too high level for me. I just want something for my hand to do. Because, like, otherwise I'm going to get bored. Let me do something. So get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay. And then... Piety. Extreme pots for Killing Cape is wild. Extreme pots are buyable on the Grand Exchange. Killing Cape is not. Would a noob have G Fury and G Fury? Squid, there's no way to disable them. But also maybe. Maybe they would. Maybe they would, maybe they wouldn't. They probably wouldn't, but I'm not making another account just for this. It's not that impactful. It's okay. I promise you it's gonna be okay. Yeah, maybe I got one on 2 kill count. Yeah, why don't we write the story of how I got greater barge at such a low level? But no, I can also just not barge. That's actually probably reasonable. Okay. Well, I guess you gain on Iron Man, 95 Madden, 95 Prayer. I don't have Moon Split, so you don't get to use it either. Yeah, but I'm a main account. I purchased it at the stock market. Dude, I wonder what my hit chance is going to be at Rax. I'm actually, I'm exceptionally curious. I probably shouldn't be on a Calg either. But I guarantee you this shop doesn't have lower level familiars. So. Oh, Helen's level 45. Easy. Adren pots is also huge. Wait, Adren at 100? Wait, what Adren? See, I actually think it's gonna be interesting not having Meteor Strike. Blue Blubbers, correct. Well, I don't have Overload, so I can't brew, remember? Excalibur, most people have... Many people don't have questline done, so I've got a Stall Dread. Oh, they're 100% gonna change that. They're gonna get rid of that. Like, there's no way they don't just make it so Adren doesn't drain anymore. I'm sorry, it's gonna happen. You're presuming people do Arc for Hellhounds? You don't need to do Arc for Hellhounds. All right. What's my hit chance gonna be? 61? Dude, like... Oh, that's... I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated by this game, bro. Didn't they change the accuracy curve to make it better? DSim's like, yeah, I'm gonna have to desim everywhere. But like, have they not fixed accuracy? 60% accuracy with chaotics and the energizing perk too, to give me more accuracy. Okay, yeah, that's absurd. Tier 80 with extremes and piety. Yeah, no, I will get a desim, but what of the other styles, chat? Aren't the other styles gonna suck? Bro, there's no way someone came in a chat and said, "Good morning, kittens," and then somebody replied with meow. You know, this accuracy thing is chopped, and that's the worst thing that has happened today, for sure. Wow, D-Sim up to 75 with the new perk. That's way too low, dude. That is... Wait, can I pot for Meteor? No, I can't. It says that I can use it, but I actually can't. The game is lying to me. Oh, I'm gonna die to poison for sure. Oh my god, I just tried to Meteor Strike and it didn't. Oh my god. I mean, I'm still kind of cooking. Like, the damage is large. Like, dude, wait, I actually did a lot of damage. That's better than live, for sure. This is so much better than live. Just off of the damage that I just did. Chat, did y'all see that? Should I go all the way? Bleed for heals. Bleed for heals. True, true, true. Although I don't get mirror backed. I guess I don't have Zerk. I'm on the CDN. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's bleed. 1. Minions! No! Help! Dude, it's healing me 38, bro. I don't know that this is moving the needle too much. Also, note how I'm going out of my way to not use Barge. Because I know Barge is cheating. I'm hitting a bunch of 1Ks. I'm dead. No! Okay. In my defense... In my defense... Imagine dying at Rax. I haven't died yet. Ow! Mirror back! Ow! When I'm dead, you could say it, but... Not before, that's for sure. I will also say, I've got a bit of a reputation to uphold for, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, living these. That's, you know? That's part of my whole thing. I don't know that I'm living this one. I won't lie. Dude, these bleeds are actually healing me a lot, though. Hold. They're, like, low genuinely pretty good. Yeah, the kind of funny thing is, this is unironically better than live game, for sure. Bro, you're telling me that Rod resets between every phase in the live game, but not at... Oh, no, dude. No! Please! Okay, we go again. Also, Helen died. You know, the damage that I was dealing was actually a lot better than live, but like... Let's, you know, we should do, chat. We should take a slightly more defensive approach, perhaps. So this time what I'm going to do is I'm going to pot up. We're going to use our bleeds correctly. I'm not just going to zerk like a maniac, you know? And let's see if maybe there's something. Oh, I never keep on any of my... Oh, no. It's okay. Okay. What is overpower hit with the setup? 14K. Dude, it's not terrible. Bleed. 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 Oh, no! Ow! Wait, the bleeds are supposed to be healing me! Bro, that's like when you eat pineapple and then it cuts up the roof of your mouth. And you're like, this delicious fruit that was supposed to be helping me is now dealing significant damage. You know? Oh my god, we phased it. What kind of challenge is this? This is called, could a new player do this? Or would they quit the game and play old school RuneScape? Do you eat pineapple with the skin on? Yeah, you don't? It's like a kiwi. All the nutrients are in the skin. Wait, I can't tell if you guys are kidding or not. Are you guys doing one of your classic pranks? I'm scared to Zerk, but I'm doing it. Off. Yeah, the question for me is like, what would my hit chance be with Necromancer, right? And if I were to guess, the answer is going to be way higher than this. Like, realistically, though, this is going to be like a 4-minute kill, which is absolutely, without a doubt, better than what you could do in the live game with a setup like this. Like, for sure. Assuming I live, of course. Oh my god, dude. Maybe we won't live. Oh my god, stop hitting yourself. Okay. What do we do in this last phase, chat? What's the play? Just flick perfectly? Oh my god, this beta world is so laggy! Dude, you know what's crazy though? Like, DPM-wise, without a shadow of a doubt, this is better than you could do in live. Like, for sure. Yeah, like 425 for a rack skill in tier 80 is actually not bad. Yeah, like... Did I win? Pog! Would AMZ not be better here? Does AMZ give accuracy? Nope. (2018) Ryan gameplay. Yeah, I will say this. The thing that's carrying, though, is the bleeds. Like, the bleeds are absolutely carrying right now. Okay, what's another boss that you guys would want to see? Did Melee get an accuracy? No, there's an accuracy perk, and I have it. I already have it on. God Wars 2? Yeah, because, yeah, you'd go with tier 80s to get tier 85s. True. Real. I agree. Raksha? I'm down to go to Raksha, too, but I wanna go smack up Vindicta first really quick, if that's okay. But, you know, DPM-wise, like, you guys can probably tell, right? The damage I'm doing is a lot higher, even though my accuracy is bad. It is still a lot better than what I'd be able to do in live. Heck yeah, 71% hit chance. Hog. So here, even without a Zut Cape, right? I wanted to spam overpower, I think. 30k! Yeah, dude, okay, this is definitely different, right? Oh, I lost my, Wait, damn, dude! See, here's the thing. This kind of feels like they've cooked a bit. Because that was not a good Zerk. I did my rotation wrong. And, We still kind of cooked. Yeah, dude, a sub 1 Vindy kill with this setup is... This is so far beyond what you could do in the live game. Okay, it's not a sub 1. I messed up. Hold, we go again. Yeah, wait till I actually do a good rot. Holy. See, that's good. That's really, really, really great. Like, this is truly exceptional. You have all the codices. I am not using... Here, I won't barge. But even without barge, like, it's not barge div. Ooh, I don't have an A-plot. Yeah, we'll go bargeless. And I won't force crit my overpower either, because you are kind of right. That is sort of cheating a bit. Just kidding. I force crit my overpower. Sue me. See this? The extendo Zerk right at the end? Okay. Oh, I didn't desim. Oh my god. That's my bad. So, something I'm noticing is, like, I'm definitely hitting way more than I was before, right? Like, without a doubt, I'm hitting so much more than before. Use your Bloodlust Assault Ride, it's most of your damage. Hold. Yeah, thing about Assault is I didn't know if that was better than getting 2 flurries. But yeah, next time I have A-Pot, we'll send it. Okay, hold. That... I don't think you do 2 flurries of essence. Yes, you can. I did this kill. Alright, let's go. So you think I should... You know what I could do, actually? Wait. Why am I Zerking drop? Here's what I should do. I'm having so much fun with this. Okay. Go. Swing, swing. Pre-fight. Okay. Zerk. A-Pot. Bloodlust Assault. Go. Oh no, bad. Bad. No! Help! Ow! Wait, I did the whole kill with the DSIM! I'm sorry! I had the wrong weaponry on! That's my bad. I had the wrong weaponry on. That's why I wasn't hitting very well. Sorry, keybind moment. Keybind moment. We can fix it. We can fix it. That one's on me. That one's on me, chat. $47 or $48 for GM. Correct. I think Fury... Or sorry, Flurry and then Rend and then Assault. Yeah, let's try it. Okay, so we're gonna swing. Okay. Eat up. I just want to build a little bit. Go with the Flurry. I'm going to overpower. And now I'm going to Rend and Assault. 10k, 10k. Dude. Holy, it's so much better than the live game at low levels. This makes me really happy. Like, this legitimately feels like at least in the same ballpark as tier 80 necromancy. Like, the hit chance issues are absolutely real, and they need to fix them. They absolutely need to fix them, but I'm hitting. Do you guys see, like, I'm seeing hit splats that are more than 7. Punish. Overpower, bang! Dude, 107 Vindy? No, not even with 95 stats in the live game was I doing that. Yeah, that's really, really, really good. Flurry instantly after Zerk, Rend Assault. Improv and then Flurry at the end. I don't think I'm gonna have enough Adren 2, but I'll try it one more time. Yeah, this is really cool. So something I want to do though is I am concerned that melee might be the only style that it feels like this. I'm a little worried that the other styles are gonna feel terrible. We will, of course, have to see. Dude, 89% hit chance. Holy smokes, chat. I'm not getting to overpower. I'm never going to have enough adrenaline for it. Oh, dude, if I'd got the flurry here, yeah, I would have died so fast. Yeah, no, this is really, really, really exceptional. I do think we should go right to trying the other styles with lower tier gear though, because I'm worried. Like, yeah, 56 seconds is friggin' sick, dude. That is sick. Yeah, genuinely, this is the thing that has fired me up the most. Switch Reaper deck. I mean, it's 3% extra. It's not the end of the world. But yeah, this is really, really good. Damn, dude. The gear cost is kind of cooked. I mean, the armor doesn't matter. Like Bandos to Animic or Zaros, there's no difference in power level. Like, I think sometimes people equate the gear cost to how good it is. In reality, you could do this in Bandos with a Reaper necklace. The ring doesn't matter. Like, yes, it's a 30 mil ring. No, it's not providing me anything damage related, right? I don't have a Zut cape. My God book's 2 mil. Like, this is fine. All right, is there another melee boss I should try? I don't think it's worth using overpower till Skillcape. I am not sure about it either. E2. I mean, we're gonna go to Raksha and we're gonna find out my hit chances cooked, and then I won't be able to clear pools because I don't have a mall. So maybe we don't go to Raksha. Okay. Meteor Strike, I can't use it. It says I can use it, but it's lying to you because I'm not actually 90 attack, even though I'm boosted above it. Can you reset my stats? So the one I'm most nervous about is Wizard. So why don't we become a level 80 Wizard? Yeah, no. Because this is the thing, right? The other styles have been given a lot of juice that Magic just kind of hasn't. But I'm curious to see, right? I could be flat out wrong. We get our Virtus going. Tier 80. So that's Virtus, Wand, and Book. Yeah. Grab some augmentators. I just want some like basic perks. That's fine. Because I'll use that as my only perk, and it's the same as having them on separate gizmos. Pre-ancient invention. Close to anyway. Energizing, invigorating is good. Biting 2 is good. Yeah, that's pretty on par with what I had with melee. All right, let's go. Dude, you know what's gonna really hurt Magic? I'm gonna be stuck on the normal spellbook too, aren't I? Cape. I guess I'll go Reef Walker Cape. Yeah, that's all fine. Get rid of that. And I also won't have anything for hit chance, will I? I guess I won't, right? Because, physical G-Staff. I just don't know how good it is. I'll pick one up, though. Let's go. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, too, is I think we'll go Ancients, but normal blood spells. No, this is the stuff to be doing, though. Like, this is what's actually important. I mean, not that the endgame stuff isn't important, but to me anyway, the all of these combat changes are a means to an end, right? And like, I'm a lot more tolerable to combat changes I don't like if it actually makes the game significantly better at lower levels. And like, melee feels really good. NGL Virtus might be too expensive here. The cost doesn't matter. You could like, the difference in Subjugation Virtus is, in terms of DPM, it's like less than 1%. It does not matter for what we're testing today. I could just as easily go to tier 60, like Skeletal or Lunar. Armor basically doesn't matter in this game, because none of it has set effects or passives. I just wanted something I could augment. There's prayer bonus on it. Insane. Huge. Am I no longer be able to do boss with the stats? Which one I... No. You're still going to be able to boss. That's what we're kind of testing. I did a 500,000 damage Berserk at level 95 with tier 92s. With that reasoning, I say fair. Yeah. It's not a... Like, I can switch it if it's confusing, but the cost is not... Sometimes people equate the cost to, like, how good it is, and that isn't the case with armor. I think you could skip augments. Yes, what I've done is I've done like very basic augments, like low invention level, like biting 2 kind of thing, invigorating 2, ultimatums 3, like it's low level invention. You could skip them and that would be valid too, but I think it's okay. If I was doing like endgame perks, yeah, that would be kind of insane, but. Okay, I got my Virtus 1, I got my Virtus book. We've got my Combust that costs a ton of adrenaline. I'm going to get rid of Magma because it's expensive and it's not part of my rotation. Oh yeah, Corruption is also friggin' expensive, isn't it? Yeah. Whew. Okay. I've got Sunshine. I've got the power of Omni Power. So the backbone of my rot is just a lot of wild magic, I think. Yeah. A lot of wild magic, a lot of D-breath, a lot of I'm getting my bleeds off my bark so I don't want to accidentally hit them and it ruins my life. A lot of basic attack. Yeah, that should be okay. Our Blasty's not cheap. They're not level 80. I don't think. Combusted basic again? Pog. Saved. Thank you. Okay, nice. Okay. So now I need Extreme Wizarding Potion. I need 3 Grasping Rune Pouches. Not because they're expensive, because I don't care enough to sift through and grab the runes that I need. Some Sailfish and some Blubbers of Blue. Okay. Yeah, something that really hurts Magic too is like there aren't any lower level crit familiars. Like my crit chance is 0 right now. Like it's literal 0. And I mean, I can't even use Tsunami anyway, so maybe it doesn't matter, but I feel like that definitely hurts a bit. Wait, what is this prayer? That looks like the snake game. Sanctity? Oh, it's the Necromancer one. I didn't know that Necromancer got prayers. Necromancers stay winning. Thank you for the sub, Siri. I appreciate it. What? Bro, I should have read your message before I think. What do those words mean? Okay. Do y'all want me to try the new Blasty Boots too? I may as well, I guess. They exist and they're at the right tier. I have them enhanced. Can I unspikeify them? Nope. Surely the wizarding seller is selling them. They're not. All right, I give up. Blast Fusion allow for infinite cycle wild magic, right? Wait, why? Did they change your... I could drop you sub? Yeah, I'll take some. Anyone got some Blasty Boots on the down low? Top of the stairs? Oh, hello. Hey, at the RS Guy, when you test your level setup, make sure to take into account you have Greater Sun and Greater Sonic and COE and Vigor. Yes, that is good points. You're making a lot of good points. I mean, Greater Sunshine doesn't matter, obviously, but it's just the same as PF Sunshine. But yeah, no, that is a good point. And I agree and concur. I should go to my arc stuff and decape myself. Yeah, I don't think that would have impacted anything with melee anyway, but because that wasn't overpowering. But let's get rid of COE because COE is level 8,000. Blasted Fusion Boots, Pog. Wait, Reaper, did you just drop a pair of Blasted Fusion Boots on the floor that you had to source from Slayer out of 1 in 8,000? Okay. So, what is our rot? Pre-fight, I'm going to Runic Charge. I'm then going to Sonic, and I'm going to Sunshine. Yeah? Yeah, I think so. My stack, we're all definitely from Slayer. I mean, I believe it. I don't have Runic... What? Oh, wait, what? Why are all of my spells I don't have the magic level to use the rune pouch. Dude, okay. Can I complain about something really quick? Can you guys let me vent really quick? The fact that at level 60 necromancy, you get an infinite rune pouch that holds everything, and for magic, you have to stab pins in your eyes, get level 85, and refill them every hour is absolutely, completely and utterly, it is hogwash. It is absolute hogwash. It is tomfoolery. I'm putting it on my list of feedback. Make rune pouches not hot garbage. Make rune pouches not terrible. Please. WTF. Like, it's one of the reasons why people are like, wow, necromancy is so much. It's because it gives you everything for free. And then for magic, you have to run over hot coals barefoot, and then you gotta crawl on a treadmill that's covered in Lego. And then after that, you still have to fill it up every hour. It's crazy. Respectfully. Okay. So what do I want for wizardry? I don't have the level for Blood Barrage. So I guess I'm actually using Blood Blitz. All right. Crumble Undead at level 80. They're gonna lock up behind 120 now? No, it's just a point of frustration because Necromancy gets an infinite rune pouch for free at 60. And if you're maging, they're 50 mil a pop. And you need a bunch of them. Wait, why would I use Crumble Undead? Wait. Okay, ready? Runic Charge? Sonic Wave? Sunshine? Conk? Wild Magic. Asphyxiation. 2, 3. Conk? Wild Magic. Sonic? Gothic Staff! Conk? Wow, this is so much worse, I think. The power of Omni Power! Bang! Dude, Omni Power, big though. Okay, now we start using some bleeds, right? Yeah, we feather in some bleeding action. I just use Corruption. I've got to say, G-Conk is gas. G-Conk is absolutely gas. What a sick ability G-Conk is. Yeah, this is actually sort of comparable to Melee. The big difference, though, is I am currently using Greater Sunshine because I can't turn it off. And that does make a huge difference in terms of, like, what I'd be capable of. Yeah, so slower kill. Slower kill with more upgrades. Yeah, it's definitely worse than Melee. For sure. We go again. Yeah, and G-Kong as well. Well, I'm dying. Sorry. G-Conk is not expensive. So on a main POV, it's reasonable to get G-Conk really early. On an Iron POV, it's not. Magic and G-Sun and G-Sonic and G-Conk. Yeah, dude. This is what I was worried about. That felt comparable to the live game. Goodbye, Ryan. Bye, Nathan. I'm getting League's flashbacks for sure. All right. We go again. Yeah, because I'm also using G-Sonic to lower my adren to give me better rot. I'm using a lot. I mean, you know what it actually is, chat? You know what the difference is? It's the Dragon Scimitar. Okay, ready? Omni, bang. One thing I like about Magic is I don't need to basic attack, like, ever. Yeah, dude, I really like the guaranteed crit on G-Conk. Like, it's really, really good. But, you know, I think the biggest difference maker is G-Conk. Oh, sorry. With Melee is the D-Scimitar. But yeah, this doesn't feel, like, terrible by any right. It just... Instead of doing this, I would trade Melee, right? Melee is so much more powerful than this at mid-game. Yeah, I mean, I'm consistently getting 120s. Review a theory about D-Sim and try it with Cywars? Done. What do I find for that tier? Yeah, but it's just, if Melee is like 40% faster, right? For the same tier, it's more of a balancing question, right? But basically, magic doesn't feel much more powerful than it does in live game at a lower tier. Oh, I need to go to level 85. Sorry. But yeah, it might just be a hit chance thing, right? Melee has a way to get a ton of extra hit chance. Because then, yeah, if they fix the accuracy, then we're fine. So yeah, okay. Where's my Cywer? What's my invent? Cool. Yeah, just purely out of curiosity, this. Pull it up, and let's get it. I have a feeling this is going to feel a lot closer to melee. That would be my guess. Well, yeah, because this is the same hit chance that I had with melee, right? I will also mention my rot was not perfect. I signed! No! Help me, please. Dude, being able to Omni on 20 Adren is sick. I'm not gonna lie. That's really cool. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely better, but it's... I don't think it's just... I'll do another kill. I don't think it's just an accuracy thing. I just think the abilities are worse. Like, dude, nothing in this kit is as strong as Bloodlust Assault. Or Bloodlust Fury. Or sorry, Bloodlust Flurry. With all those, you use high level plus for damage. You can't. This scales up to 92, so I don't think it matters. I think if I put this on, it doesn't matter because I'm wearing a tier 80. Or a tier 85, sorry. But yeah, let's go again. This time I'm going to remember to G-Staff too. I think I'll G-Staff before I Sunshine. It feels kind of weird to start the kill with G-Staff, but that's very similar to what I did with... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Where's my... Oh, my one isn't bound. Oh, yeah, because I swapped it. That makes sense, actually. Okay. Sorry. That's fixable. That one was me. Are 120 skills coming at the same time? Yeah, they are. Yeah, no. I just, like, I don't think they want to, like, a big part of the point of this, right, is... To me, anyway... It feels like they don't want to just, recreate Dragor Escape. But it's like, oh yeah, guys, combat's great as long as you melee. If you don't melee, good luck. I love that Combust got a new icon. I mean, I guess it got a new effect, too. Yeah. That definitely felt more comparable. Still, like, a lot slower than melee, but yeah. Seems like it's just an accuracy issue. So here's the thing, though. I have greater sunshine. That's a big difference between melee, right? My sunshine is significantly longer. Nah, I think magic needs more. You can PF swap, but PF is like a level 90 something perk. It's a high level perk. Also using G Flurry. That is true. I was also only using it once per kill, though. I don't think I was using it to the point that, like... Yeah, I think I was using it once per kill, and I wasn't barging either. Yeah, I do think part of this, too, is, like... Part of it is a rotation thing. Yeah, we're doing better this time. Yeah, I don't think it's far off. I just think it's an accuracy thing. And correct me if I'm wrong, Reaper, are accuracy changes in yet or no? Because I'm wearing, like, I'm using, I upgraded my gear, right? I trained 5 levels from melee, and I put on a better weapon. Accuracy changes are not in. Okay, that's really good. Cool. All right. I'm going back down to my Virtus. And I'm dropping my magic level back down, too. Is it worth using Runic on Conk at this level? I think it is. Because Runic on Conk, even though my crit chance is 0, gives me forced crits. It seems really good to me. Oops. Reset my stats. So you get like a forced crit omni. It's a lot of extra damage. What are the accuracy changes? So we don't really know. All we know is the aim is to make it easier to hit more accurately at lower levels. I think. I know ahead of time I'm going to regret this, but we have to. For the sake of being thorough. See, here's the thing about magic too, right? Because there's not a lot of life steal. 55%? Dude, this is the Dragon Scimitar thing. That's all the only difference between this and melee is that melee has a Dragon Scimitar, so it doesn't feel absolutely terrible to use. 55%? Jail. Prison. Illegal. G-Staff, watch, it's gonna get me to like 58. $57. Hell yeah, dude. That 2% really mattering. Yeah, dude, the hit chance is not, it's not sufficient at all. New players might not know about the Scimitar. Okay, but here's the thing. You can't balance around people not being smart. You know what I mean? Like, I can't assume that you're not going to check if there are ways to improve your hit chance, and then not. That'd be the same as saying, like, oh, don't use potions or prayer, because a new player might not know that there are potions and prayers. That, to me, is a skill issue. That's not, you know? Okay, but look at me, chat. I'm spinning around machine gunning with my blood spells. Chat, look at the AoE I just did. I'm cooking. I love that Tsunami is lit up, but I can't actually use it. No. Ow! Okay. So now we gotta slam a little sunshine action. My magic isn't high enough to Omni power? Huh? Oh, there it is. Big. I gotta say, clearing the minions is nice, though. Clearing the minions like this is pretty sick. DSIM as a band-aid, shouldn't need it. Oh, I totally agree. On the last beta, I gave the feedback that it is not good at all that melee basically only works if you use slash weapons, and you have to ignore every stab and every crush weapon. I'm fully right there with you. I think that is a really, really, really bad thing. I will be the first to say it. I have been saying it. Yeah, no. It's just a shame that we can't test the new accuracy curve, because... But here's the thing, right? If it's going to take me from 57 to 67... Is that even, like, good enough to matter? Does that even... Oh, no. Does that even help? Blood spells should give you feedback on how much they're healing. That is a good point. I would actually really like to see a heal splat. Chat, I got bad news about this rack skill team. I might be dead. I'm also not really asphyxing much. I actually do think the damage on asphyx is decent. Okay. Guzzle. I kind of wish I could, sorry, focusing. I kind of wish I could runic thingo. Yeah, we win these. I kind of wish I could runic thingo for defensives. I'm not gonna lie. I get why you can't, but it'd be kind of sick. Huge. So yeah, 552. Yeah, it's just an accuracy thing. KDS blood spell healing. Yeah, where do you want me to test it? Maybe go PVM before curses, though. They should be able to. I think fundamentally, if you can't PVM before curses, there's a problem with the game. Think it's gonna be harder for Revo? AFK? No, it's gonna be easier. Revo got a huge boost today. Yeah, I'm just trying to think what would be a good thing to hit. Oh, I know what to hit, chat. Oh no. I thought I had Sammy Brews. Oh, you know what I'll do? Throwback to the day EOC came out. I'm just going to take my armor off and put it back on. Okay. How long you reckon it takes for you to heal up? I'm missing 3,000 life points. How many autos would you want it to take for me to gain 3,000 life points? Like 10? 3 autos? Kilsa, you want every auto to heal 1,000? Just every time? That's crazy. We're cooking. Yeah, okay, let's go. I am healing 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28 autos. Yeah, that feels undertuned for sure. Yeah, I feel like I would want it to be more than that. Does the Bloodlet single target heal more? No. It doesn't. In fact, okay, yeah, so to me, melee felt truly exceptional. Melee felt awesome on this like sort of mid-tier-ish setup. Like it felt really, really, really good. Try dark form with blood cells. What is dark for? I'm on normal prayers. Never mind. Unlucky, we're not there yet. Why is Revo buffed? Because all of your strong abilities have shorter cooldowns. Excuse me, so you can use them more. You want to be on autos? Auto boss to death shouldn't be a thing. Well, I mean, I think the idea is that you could hit your auto to get a heal, right? I think that's the idea. Sorry, I'm just writing down, I'm writing down notes for all my kill times and things. Is there anything else you want to try maging? Like, what's a classic boss you would mage at this level? Next? Worst idea I've ever heard. Necatra? Elite Dungeon 2? Film the tier 90 and try Kara? Wouldn't you do tier 95 at Kara? Wouldn't you get the wanted orb? Go to the Magic Mean Dagonoth King? Thank you, Theory-wise. Normal Carapac? Normal Necatra? Dude, my hit chance is gonna be 4. See, okay, I might not even see this through to the... Oh, dude, this takes so long. See, here's the thing. If I was meleeing, I would want to. I don't want to with Magic. I just don't want to. It's not gonna be fun. Maybe we could go to... I might be open to normal with Carapac. That I'd be down to try. But normal mode Sanctum, I'm not going to enjoy it. I know I'm not going to enjoy it. Normal camera can tier 80 to get G-Conk. Yeah. No, that's valid. That's valid. Okay, ready? Conk. Omni. So, is it worth using asphyxiation? I get the impression that it is. But yeah, like this is how do I say this respectfully? But it's mostly an accuracy thing, right? My accuracy is 73. I mean, to be fair, we're actually doing okay. Is it possible I'm just finding magic significantly less fun? I mean, we're witnessing the power of the staff. That's sort of expected with the tier of gear I have right now. Like, that's not outlandish. You know, I realized warp time feels so valueless. Because you, all your abilities have such short cooldowns anyway that it kind of doesn't matter. You know, the conch change is really good, though. The conch change is sick. You know, no matter what we do here, I think we're witnessing the power of the staff. It's just my hit chance, right? It's 68. Not that I'd be expecting to get power of the staff skips in tier 80, but like, I actually don't, like, I don't think it'd be a bad thing if you could. You know what I mean? Like, okay, after this kill, I'm gonna come back with melee. And I'm gonna see what we do with melee. But I have a strong feeling it's gonna be better. Yeah, and that's part of it too, is tier 80 necromancy can skip. For sure it can. Wait, we're gonna skip. Chat, I'm skipping. Go! Damage, 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 cook! We're insane. Okay, ready? But yeah, chat, you have to remember too, this is with the greater abilities, right? This isn't someone going for their G-Conk. This is someone that already has the G-Conk. That's why I'm so concerned about magic. I think it's way underperforming what it should. Yeah, 332 is not bad, but I'm using G-Conk, G-Sonic, and G-Sun. 332, Kara, NM. But just for the sake of being thorough, let me go back with melee and see if it's actually any better feeling with the exact same stats and the exact same tier of gear. And then same deal as before, I'm not going to use Greater Barge because I think it's overpowered. You know, it's got way better. Well, here's the thing. Already, I'm more interested in trying it. Like, I think it's going to be, if nothing else, I think it's going to be more fun. And that's important too, right? It's like, how fun is the gameplay? But for some reason, my overpower feels terrible, and my omni power feels really good. And I just haven't figured out why that is. Or sorry, the opposite of that. Oh, I forgot to Dragon Scimitar. Oh no. And then here's the thing. I need some heals. Let's get some bleeds going. And we're skipping. Dude, I was skipping without the DSim. It's not just an accuracy thing. It's not just an accuracy thing. Melee is just way better. And melee is arguably the style with the better, greater abilities, too. I mean, not even... Oh, sorry. Magic is the one with the better, greater abilities, too. Dude, I almost jump skipped, bro. No, melee is... It's not even close. You can't compare the two. Uncomparable. Oh no, I'm dead. That's very sad. Man, I took some unwanted damage there. It sure would suck if I could just use regular melee abilities and heal. Ow, I'm doing bad. It's fine. I mean, dude, I don't even have the DSim. It's not even the DSim, dude. Yeah, it's just way better. I don't know. Yeah. Inherently melee nerf. No. I don't want that at all. I want magic buffed. Like early game, mid game magic buffed. Not end game, obviously. Why should magic be the same strength? Wait, what? What do you mean, why should it be? Because it's the same levels? Does facility take too much power budget? Yeah, kind of. But yeah, okay. I think we've done enough for Wizard and for Smash. Can we look at range? I'm actually very curious about how range is going to be. Magic has a lot more utility safety than melee. So by that logic, because Necromancy has good AoE and good QOL, you're saying it should do less damage? So they're going to nerf Necromancy too? Hello, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What was your feedback on Tsunami without Incite Fear? You can answer on stream. I think they should delete it. Okay. How am I enjoying the beta? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. We're getting pretty deep into the weeds. We're spending most of our time actually using like lower tiered gear and lower tier stats and just getting some comparisons for how things are playing. And it's been really interesting so far. I think Melee feels friggin' awesome. Melee feels sick with it. So that's a good start. Magic, I don't love the feel of at this point. It feels a lot worse than melee. And we're about to try ranged, which I'm looking forward to. Now, are there level 80 ranged bolts? Like, no. I think we gotta bust out the Royal Crossbow. No, this is Royal Crossbow hours. Can I elaborate on the Nami take? I was trolling. That was just a joke. They should just decouple them. It's like the coldest take in the universe. Everyone from all places has been saying you should decouple Incite Fear and Nami. I don't have a Royal Crossbow. Are you serial right now? Because are there, like, can I use Ruby back bolts at level 80 range? Can I equip them? No, I can't. Dude, this is, sorry. The only time you would want to be able to use, like, back bolts is before the point that you unlock them. Oh, like, I've said this every single beta. Every single beta, my round of feedback is, can you make bolts not stupid? Bolts are still stupid. Okay, so basically, I can't use anything. Like, there's no point in using... I guess I could do Royal Onyx bolts. You know what, Kilsa? If you come through with a Royal Crossbow and some Onyx bolts E, I will grip them and rip them. But yeah, it's just a shame. It is a travesty. All right, it's time to become the Eagle Archer that we've always dreamt of. But yeah, okay. So we've got the Ranger basic attack. We've got the Ranger snipe ability. We've got the Ranger Gale shot ability. We've got the Ranger corruption ability, which I never want to use because it's a trap. We've got the Ranger... Where's Deadshot? Deadshot ability, which we do like and respect as an ability. And then... Where is my Piercer shot? Oh, okay. So basic, Gale, Piercer shot, snipe, bombardment, snap, rapid, tendies, corruption, DS, and then we can imbue shadows. Sick. Yeah, ammo should scale to your level. Like the same way magic spells work. Magic spells literally just do the thing that ammo should do. And just like, here's the thing. I wish I could use, like, okay, imagine, and this is like a crazy idea. Imagine if my hit chance was bad at a place. So I was like, man, why don't I use diamond bolts here for extra accuracy? But you can't because diamond bolts are only level 70 and they scale force at level 70. So if you're using a tier 80, if you use diamond bolts, you do 15% less damage. It's silly. Okay. I think I need perks. Yeah, I do. So then I need weapon gizmo shell. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, anyway, not to complain about stuff. Like I really don't want to nitpick. It's not about that at all. I'm trying to be very constructive, but there's some stuff that just adds so much, not to use a buzzword, but friction. And it feels like very, like, needless friction. Like, it just doesn't feel like it needs to be that way. Okay, so I need ultimatums. Oh, wow. Okay. C4U4, cool. Because we want that. Okay. The bow we're obviously waiting on. I want biting 2. 3's fine. And then I want energizing for the accuracy. E3 and Vig 2. Perfect. Dave of the Onyx Bolts. Oh my god. Wait, I have to forge it myself? My whole life has prepared me for this battle. The fight of a life. Time. Surely we win this, right? Like, dude, I'm not going to lose to the QBD, right? Should I bring an anti-fire, or are we too cool? What do you guys think? I think I'm cool enough. I don't think I need it. This has never gone awry for me once. I think we'll be fine. Because we'll just, yeah. Okay. No, it's chill. Need the coral crossbow? Don't even worry about it. I'm pulling up in no time. Wait. Does this game even have a tier 80 arrow? Ammo. Tier 70? Tier 90. Tier 92, tier 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 99. Are there? Stalker arrows, maybe? Royal bolts, but those aren't arrows. Okay. Are all the tier 80 to 89 bows charge bows? No, there's a tier 85 that isn't. It's the strike bow. But yeah, tier 85. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. And then I gotta go to the dwarf dude. I cannot believe y'all managed to dupe me into forging a royal crossbow on stream. But here we are. Also, thank you so much. What was your name? Dire Pone for the stuff. And thank you, Kilsa, for pulling up as well. Appreciated. Oh, that is you? Oh. Fair enough. Oh, dude, you know what I just realized? I'm so gonna die here. Because I have to let the flames hit me. We actually need an anti-fire. I'm sorry. I wanted to be all cool. I genuinely hope you die. It's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, good test, though. Like, we should be massively over-geared and over-leveled for the Queen Black Dragon. So, why don't we grip it together and rip it together? So I Gale Shot there. I'm not gonna lie. Range, I don't think feels bad like magic does. I think range feels... I just use bombardment unironically. Literally ban me. Delete my RuneScape account. I'm so sorry. I'd like to apologize to the people that I've hurt. Tendies! I love that they just, like, randomly nerf tendrils. Like, I'm not gonna nitpick it. I'm just, like... It's like a... You know the 50 Cent meme? Where it's like the... Why'd he say F me for? I'm just, like, surprised. Okay. So we now need to get cooked, right? Yeah. All right, QED. That's the wrong carapace. Oh, I can't even see what my accuracy is because I attacked the boss when it spawned. Dude, it's actually that easy. Nobody has made 8 royal crossbow forging guides like I have. Kill the boss, get our new weapon, get to work. It's that easy. See you, idiot. Is range actually weaker endgame than it is compared to live? That I don't know. I think the thing that makes range weaker compared to live is probably just Wendspore. Because Wendspore died, it makes it hard to use regular Death Spores. All right, team. I have Blubbers of Bleu. And I'm ready to use them. GM guy, how are my opinions looking? I'm not gonna lie, we have not done much endgame stuff. I think everybody's tired of the endgame stuff. So we've been doing level 80 stats, level 80 gear, and doing some damage comps at different bosses, and it has been absolutely illuminating so far. Melee was like doing really, really well. Magic, not so good. Ranger, solid. So far, but we haven't really done a lot with it. All right, let's do Vindicta and then we'll do Rax. Is it next time? Honestly, I'm down. You should be able to do next with a setup like this. So I guess here I just Death Swift, right? Yeah. Death Swift, Gale Shot. Do this to pause my timer. Snipe, snap, Tandy, and now we just build. 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 And then same thing. Gale shot. There. There. Piercing. Dead shot for some good damage. And then snipe again. Because of my new boots. Dude, new snipe is pretty cool. And then Gale shot again. Yeah, dude. See, the thing about range is I just feel like the synergies are really easy to use. Like, it's very easy to kind of save stuff and use it accordingly to your buffs. And I very much like that. My hit chance is 64, though, which is respectfully, like, garbage. Why is it so low? Yeah, this is the problem. Still better than Magic, though. And that's better than Magic with G-Conk and G-Sonic as well. Yeah, that was still better than Magic. Which is really funny. Yeah, this is as strong as Magic, and Magic had all the greater abilities. Yeah. Well, it's similar, actually. Try Raksha. I won't be able to hit Raksha. That's the thing. Like, they need to sort out the hit chance thing. Oh, yeah, I am Grickoing, though. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think you could say that Gricko is an equivalent to G-Conk in terms of, like, usefulness. So, yeah, sorry, I take it back. So they're actually very comparable. And then melee is just the best. I don't think it's really worth using blood tendrils anymore, to be honest with you. Like, it might be. I'm gonna do now. Or sorry, shadow tendrils now. It hit an 8K. What does my rapid do? Yeah, I don't know why they randomly nerfed range a bunch today. I'm Mr. Krabs POV, but I'm just not I'm not feeling it, you know? Oh, it's eating ammo. Oh my god, yeah, look at my bolts! Yeah, dude, it's magic. It's magic too. I'm a little disappointed. Yeah, melee's so much better. I will say this range feels better than magic, but it's not performing better than magic. Nuance. Is it not worth to extend shadows? I can't use shadows. I'm level 80. So we don't actually, even though it lights up, I'm not allowed to use shadows. Like, it doesn't actually work. It's just a visual bug. Okay. Let's go to Rax. Yeah, here's the thing. At level 90, everything feels good. I just don't think it's good if these, like, here's the thing, right? These level 90 abilities are so strong, it almost feels like you can't PVM much until you get the level 90. And that feels, yeah, sort of ungood to me. But yeah, let's go to Rax. I'm very curious about this. What do you guys think our performance is going to be? Because range Rax, like, historically, was always, like, the easiest, cleanest way to Rax. Here's a question about tendrils. How much adren does it cost? Because it seemed like that cost 8%? And that feels kind of low? Yeah, is that the thing about tendrils? Does it cost, like, nothing? Dude, they gutted Gricko. Did you see that Gricko, chat? It was a bunch of 200 hits. Bro, they took Gricko out of the back and just... They completely massacred my boy. Gricko is like dead. Do I have chroming for it? No, but your accuracy is 53%. I know, isn't it awesome? Okay. Bombardment! I gotta say, the new bombardment range is pretty sick, though. Pulsing. Okay, and then I need to snipe again, and then build the DS. Get some damage going. We got our Gale shot. Corrupt! I'm bombarding. I've got to say, the new bombard range is friggin' awesome for this. Like, it is so good. Okay. Oh no. I have way too many blubbers, don't I? I think I do. Okay, 20k to phase. Surely we just hit him with the Gale. Man, is it like I'm rush thieving? Get to heist, get your 290s, and start bossing after that? Yeah, I think so too. I don't think that's a good thing, right? I think, I wouldn't consider the update a success if under level 90 feels bad. But here's the thing. It doesn't feel bad for melee. And that gives me hope that it's like winnable, right? Chat, I have a really stupid question. What does Tendrils do? Because it seems to be available even when my adren is really low. Dude, my Gricko's hitting 300 damage. What the hell happened to Gricko, bro? They killed it. I'm doing it. Bang! It only hit a 4K because they nerfed that too. Okay. 446. That is still over a full minute faster than the magic kill. Genuinely. Yeah, that was a full minute faster than magic. Okay. Sorry, I gotta read the tooltip. Oh! Wait! Shadow Tendrils is like a basic! So its use cases, it doesn't have an adren cost. So you crank it at the end. So you're saying we need more betas? I don't think we necessarily need more betas, but holy, yeah. If I were making a new account after the combat changes, I would either melee or necromancy until the end game still. And I think that is probably not great. Here's a very good question, though. How does tier 80 necromancy perform? At these same bosses. Okay. I have a tier 80. Pog. Hell yeah, dudes rock. Look at me go, chat. Look at me go. Tier 70. Tier 70. Tier 70. Tier 70. Tier 70. If I have a lantern, we can do the test. Tier 80. Chef's kiss. Look at me go, dude. So we can actually do a comparable necromancer test. This is the thing I'm most excited about, I think, of everything. This is going to be by far the most insightful. That's a tier 80 lantern. Main hand and offhand. So we can now do the exact same test with necromancy. And then we can determine once and for all if the beta was actually good. Amazing. I'm fired up that I had the stuff to even do this. Conjurer's Amulet? I don't think I have one. I have one. Yeah, this is the control. Exactly. Okay. Let me... So I need my Skeletor. I need my Zambi. I need that. I have Threads of Fate. I have Deathmark. Is Death Skulls worth using now? It is because it only costs 60. So I presume I should still Living Death. All right, chat. Here we go. This is the important moment. This really is it. This is the determining factor of it all. I need life transfer on bar 2. Sorry. I haven't been a necromancer in a minute. And then you don't get Split Soul till 92, so we don't get Split Soul. That's fine. I'm not going to Lord of Bones, obviously. Everything else is on the bar. How goes it? It goes well. This is a duo kill. Oh, I don't have a teleport. Yes, I do. Sorry. Needs to not be a duo kill. Charity wouldn't have the incantations. Wait, which ones? Like Invoke Death? Oh, it's level 80 on the dot. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, to be fair, with the other styles, though, I was using G-Conk and I was using a lot of bells and whistles with the other styles. I think it's at level 80. I think I'm just going to use it, to be honest. I think that will be more fair than if I discount Necromancy and I didn't discount the other styles. Oh! I only get 2 Conjures! Ah, okay. Chat, is Necromancy balanced by chance? So I only get my 2 Conjures. Let's go. I did the same thing where my instance is set wrong. That's my bad. Sorry, can you tell I've been up since 5 o'clock in the morning today? It's not good. Okay. %61% hit chance is sort of on par. Chat, you know what this is? This is melee. This is melee. It's melee. So they've actually managed to bring melee basically up to necromancy. And it's way faster than major range. I want to go again, though, because I didn't properly utilize my death card. I forgot about it. Wow, okay. That's really interesting. Do you have ultimatums for skulls? I have... Oh, you're right, I don't. I gotta get it. Oh yeah, it makes it do more damage, right? That's it? Yeah, here, I'll grab ultimatums. You are right. So you need Gizmo Dissolver, and then I need Gizmo Shells. What's better for Necromancy? Oh, I have literal mobile by itself. Fair enough. Yeah, that'll be the one, won't it? Tier 70, tier 70, tier 70. Oh. Huh? Oh, they were tier 70, sorry. Invig 4, Undead Slayer, Impatient, so then these ones. Crackling and Ultimatums, perfect. By the way, for wondering, I've got so much random low-level gear, it's for guides, because I always use lower tier stuff when I make guides. What cape am I wearing? This is a Reef Walker cape. It's just a bad cape that I had. Now, I would also argue that Necromancy is probably overperforming if, what's the word I'm looking for? If I can do the same damage as melee, but I have a ghost. Like, it's still, you know, but I'm like, I'm happy if it's in the right ballpark. You know what I mean? The right ballpark is good. I also don't know if it's the same ballpark. Yeah, it's the same ballpark. Yeah. Like, very consistent 1-minute kills. Was it melee with D-Simmy? Yeah, not like a pre-D-Simmy. Yeah, it was me using a D-Simmy. Yeah. There's a conversation we had about other styles getting better sustain. Yeah, for sure. Is a different ring not realistic for this stage? I mean, it doesn't make a huge difference either way. Like, I could have. I didn't want to optimize my Necromancer setup more than I'd optimized my other style setups. All right, it's Rax time. Yeah. I just think the fact that Necromancy is still, like... Here's the thing. Necromancy is still probably going to be considered the best style for, like, all of the level brackets. And I think that is not good. Oh my god, it spawned the wrong way. 42% hit chance. Oh my good heavens. Wait, which spawn am I supposed to force? I can't remember which one I'm supposed to do. It's definitely not this one, though. We spawned him wrong, for sure. Think we're supposed to wear melee, yeah. Cool, let's try it. Reddit 1, what, Necromancy is still the best? See, here's the thing. I think, it's really hard to balance because the other styles get so much power in the late game that if they want to be on par with Necromancy early game, it's really, really, really difficult to balance it. And I completely get 42. Huh? Wait. Why is my hit chance just 42? No pot? What do you mean? I'm Canadian. There's pot everywhere. I'm dead. Help! Sorry. Bad joke. Bad joke. Canada moment. Okay. No, I wasted my threads of fate! Oh, you know what I realized? That it's still gonna be faster, even though my hit chance is 40%. Oh my god! I've been camping the wrong prayer because... Oh yeah, I realized Necromancy doesn't even need a prayer flick, does it? Saved. Hello? I can't kill the mirror back! Sorry, I don't have keybinds for prayer flicking. Which is sort of bad, to be honest with you. Oh, I'm also badly poisoned. Oh no! I didn't realize that I'd be badly poisoned. I think I spawned the wrong faction of Rax, perhaps. But yeah, anyway, we'll be fine. Doing negative damage? This is going to be 3 minutes faster than magic, unironically. Despite my hit chance being really bad for some reason. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to manually click my prayer flicks like I'm playing old school RuneScape. I'm doing it wrong. Oh my god, I can't do it. I don't know how to do this. I died anyway because Deathmark exists. Yeah. So that was a minute faster than ranged, 2 minutes faster than magic, and it was 10 seconds faster than melee at 42% hit chance. Man! Yeah, I think Necromancy still wins. It's a lot closer, but it still wins. Higher in rage, yeah, offset by me not having prayers. But because of necromancy, like my ghost just, you know, kind of did it for me. Yeah, so that's not to say that the changes are a failure, but that is one of the core issues they sought out to fix, and I'm a little disappointed that they haven't fixed it fully yet. Like, I would expect necromancy to perform on par with the others, and it easily performs better than the others. Yeah, well, here's the thing, right? The changes were trying to do 10 different things, right? And some of the things were a success, but yeah. Necro is still the early game. Were people complaining that Matter was overtuned? People are, no, the complaint has always been that you only ever use necromancy until tier 95s, and then you start using other styles, and then they have different kind of balancing levels. But yeah, no. That's something. I mean, do you want to go to Careback? Go to Careback. Well, at the end game, yes, definitely. But before the end game, like not really. But maybe it'll be different at Carapac. You know, Carapack's a good boss because we don't have Deathmark at Carapac. That's gonna slow us down. That's why I hit chance 6-6. So the weird thing about Carapac, right, is I kind of can't Living Death, but I think once I start being able to Living Death, it's going to be a cook. That would be my guess. But yeah, I'm likely going to get a spec P1 by a little bit, and then, yeah, we'll see what happens. But I will say this, Necromancy feels close to melee, for sure. With the fundamental difference, of course, that Necromancy has a frickin' ghost. But yeah. Yeah, I have a feeling this kill time is going to be very, very close to melee at level 80. I got a feeling, chat. Why do people think 6-7 is funny? We don't. We don't claim them. They're too young to be on Twitch. Yeah, this is why it's good to go to different bosses, though. The variety is good because we're not, like, it's not like we're going Glizzy Overdrive on Carapac, you know? It's not like I'm, like, fully melting him. Although the last phase was a joke. 307. Okay, let's compare. Okay. Look, chat. Magic 332 with Greater Conch, Greater Sonic, and Greater Sunshine. 257 with melee. and 307 with Necromancy. So actually kind of closer. What was the range kill? Did we even survive a range kill? I can't even remember. We didn't even do a range kill. But yeah, that's closer. The gap is definitely far less than we saw in Locked In. Yeah, for sure. They've definitely closed the gap, but I'd say like not quite enough. But yeah, that's really interesting to me. It's actually super interesting. Huh. You barely use anything. Yeah, Necromancy's got a ghost. Like, that's the thing, right? Necromancy has all the other stuff. I would argue it probably shouldn't be competing with the other styles for kill times because the other styles are all harder and don't have a ghost. But, yeah, I mean... Hydra, what's good? I think if they revert the nerfs to range and magic today, number-wise, I think the beta's in a good space. Yeah, the thing is, I think they don't want endgame to get out of control, but they want early and mid-game to have more juice. But yeah, okay. I mean, I think I've got all my feedback kind of figured out. I've got all my times written down, which I'll obviously have to... Yeah. I just want to see if any of my other thoughts exist. That was just an observation. That's fine. That's fine. So melee. Fix bleeds. This is absurd. Vamp bleeds do not work with friends. Bleed change is insane for low effort stuff. Yeah, that is a big nerf to AFKing bosses with Revo. Pulverize buff I was just confused by, but sure. Anybody else feel like it's just hard to PVM without 90 stats for your Adren buff? Like, pre-Adren buff, anybody else just feel like it's just not... It's not happening? That's like part of my... Yeah. Yeah. I think like overall, I think people are not gonna PVM with the core styles until level 90. Okay, we have to have splintering arrows, obviously. That's good. Bolts are still stupid. Good. Energizing is cool. Flanking is cool. All the mediums don't like that it's more power creep. And best combo's 1 in 100. Tier 80 with extremes and piety. Testing with all styles. Melee. Vindy, there we go. 120 on Vindy. And then magic. I mean, really what I should do is I should call them out per boss. But there's the Rax. There's the Carapac. There's the melee. There's the necromancy. Magic auto healing was bad. Ranged Vindy kill timer. There. Dude, the fact that the Necro kill was a 410 42% accuracy is hilarious. All right, chat, should we test out splintering arrows? And to see what the heck they do? Can I get them from the shop at least? Oh, I can't. Does someone want to perhaps buy me some splintering arrows? I'll see if I have any. What does the necromancy no ghost? That'd be like that'd be like testing pancakes with no maple syrup. You know? I could tell you right now, they're not gonna taste as good. Thank you, World Mage. Appreciate you. How long does it take to level 90? I don't know. It's a valid question. I genuinely don't know the answer. Okay. Time to find out what the heck splintering arrows do. Tell me I have a range preset. Tell me I have a range preset. Tell me I have a range preset. I don't have a range preset. Okay. No one was surprised. Okay, we take the magic preset. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bow of the Last Guardian. Splintering arrows. We grab the Gloomfire bow, the Saren God bow, the Eldritch crossbow. The Ring of Stalking. The Zuck Cape. There. Okay. It's time to find out what the heck this thing does. Because the description was really confusing. Oh, let me get back on Curses of the Ancient. Prayers. Just not ADHD. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, I mean, okay, it matters, but it doesn't really matter. For what we're currently doing. See, if splintering arrows were good, that would actually benefit me greatly, because I actually have splintering arrows on my iron. They're like basically the only arrows I have. So this right here would be like, this would be massive for the account. This would be one of the biggest days of all time. Okay, what does this thing do? Passive, Splintered Spores. Applies a punctured stack with each hit, storing 1% damage. Punctured deals 100% of the stored damage over 9 seconds. Maximum stack's 250. 30-second duration. Either I'm an idiot, or that doesn't make any sense. I might be an idiot, but why don't we go to my POH and hit a dummy with it? Also, I'm telling you guys right now, the AFK boss potential with melee and Masterwork Spear is going to be insane, and we should try that out too. Sorry for the flashbang. Okay, I know it's not the nicest appearance. Wait, chat, what if we put something else under the green screen? What do you guys want? A turtle? Oh my god, we can do actual grass! Wait, you're right! Wait, that's actually funny as. Okay, hold. I got it. 1 second. Save image. Leaves. Desktop. Image. Let me cook. Date modified. Perfect. Okay. And then I just need to throw that underneath my camera source. Yeah, give me a second. We'll get there. Okay, perfect. And then I go here. I go filters. Okay. Perfect. Oh my god! Cinema! Absolute cinema! What a great idea. Possibly one of the greatest ideas anyone has ever had. It's perfect. It's like a leaked image of the POH rework. Holy. We're cooking. What a freaking idea. Okay, let's test out these arrows. Oh, I can't attack. What? Oh, my keyboard's off. 1 second. Okay. What do these things do? So I'm assuming I just want to proc a lot of hit splats, right? So we're just gonna hit as many times as we can with impunity, right? Are my range abilities also grass? I mean, I don't think it matters. We're just splintering right now. All right, all right, okay. I could turn off the grass. Can you green screen your character into a lawnmower? I mean, I guess. Okay, I just want to see what the damage is like when I get max stacks, all right? This looks so cursed. Isn't it kind of funny? I think it's slightly funny. Okay, so it's taking a long ass time to get max stacks. That I'm noticing. Wait, my Sorrow Brews got turned into grass too. Oh, and so did Necromancy. My grass being rune pouch? Okay, so I just want to get to 250 stacks on this. And then we'll see what it does. So did the minimap? Yeah, it's just a texture pack. All right, here. I'll get rid of it. But I mean, arguably, that was better than this from an aesthetic standpoint. It's so much worse. So you guys want the grass back? My eyes. They actually want the grass back. Okay. Okay, there. I want you guys to be able to see my hit splats. So cool. I fixed it. Okay. Yeah, so okay. I just want to see what these do. Because they don't appear to be doing, like, anything? So I'm on max stacks. So where's the hit? Oh my god, wait. Wait, it's adding 3k to every hit spot. Hold, let me overload. Chat? No, it's echoing every hit with a 3k. Does it do it with Gricko? Yeah, I got a 3k hit at the end. Oh. How long did this take? Like 3 hours. It didn't work with snipe for some reason. Is it just a bleed? I'm confused. Why is it hitting so low? But then when I attack again, it hits a lot. Does 100% of the store damage over 9 seconds. Applies the puncture check with each hit. This is not working the way that it's described. This is adding, it's just adding a 2k hit to every hit. I think it adds to ECB. I don't know who asked for this, but okay. Let me cook, chat. Chat, I'm splintering my enemies. So, my, like, gut reaction on these is that they're good? I think? Like, they're just because it's not adding 2875 to every hit splat, right? It's just like, while I'm attacking, every ability I use, it adds another 2875. But the thing that I'm confused about is, I don't think that's what it said it did. Unless I'm misunderstanding. Yeah, that's what I'm confused about. Yeah, I don't know. These things are weird. But yeah, anyway. What are your thoughts? You've been testing. Yeah, the endgame stuff's fine. I'm confused as to why they nerfed range when it definitely didn't need it. It kind of feels like it's going to become melee escape a little bit. Can we green screen and replace this? Oh, John Cake, you know what I've said about using AI to generate photos of me in incriminating positions. We've talked about this before. It is not something that I have approved. Just remember, when you're feeding like a picture of me into like a chat GPT, right? It's got that picture of me forever. Okay, but you know, I don't think splintering arrows are anything to me. Like, they're, I don't know. They're definitely more than 10% damage on your build, though. So I'm wondering if people are going to use basics with splintering. Is magic much lower than melee, or is it just needing 2 mechans? No, magic is, like, really, really strong, but so much of the power comes from 2 mechans that pre-2 mechans, it's bad. That is, like, the problem. Yeah, okay. But I think overall, my thoughts are they've closed the gap a bit, but necromancy is still the play until tier 90s. Easily. It's still the play far and away. It's still the best. And I'm a little disappointed by that. 2 of the 3 new perks were fine. One of them I didn't like. Splitting arrows didn't matter. Bolts are still stupid. Overall, though, like, I think if this comes out as is, like, I don't know. I won't be riding in Falador. I think some of the new melee stuff was really cool. Actually, that was one other thing I wanted to test as well. Is I wanted to test out killing bosses with a melee revo bar that's just bleed, bleed, bleed. And you heal so much that you can never die. Because melee got a little bit of a Got something a little ghost-like, perhaps. Does Roar work on Massacre? Yes. So that is one thing I'm curious about. Do I get entire power comes from having to get full set Abyss? I agree. No, I fully agree. It's one of the things that old school, I think, does a better job of, where you can kind of punch above your weight by being able to do mechanics. Spike harness. Okay, so this would be like a bleed build setup, I think. Yeah, sure. Without the Virago preset. Let's do this. Let's do this. And then let's make a little Revo bar. Okay. So for this trick, I think we basically just want bleeds. I guess? Bleeds, Roar, Meteor. Is that it? Do we even want a Zerk? Or Assault? Or like how are we even building? I guess we throw all this stuff at the end? Jaws. So I think Matty is a nerve. I have decided to plead the fifth on any game balance discourse because it kind of gets frustrating very quickly. As an example, I said melee felt overtuned at the endgame last week because it did, and then people got mad at me because they thought that I wanted to make low-level melee worse. So I kind of just don't feel like engaging. I don't know. I hope they balance the game well. May they balance the game goodly. That would be ideal to me. I think a game that is balanced is a game that is better. Sorry, wait, what do I need? I need Jaws. Okay. What boss are we bleeding to death? I feel like Raksha is like the classic one. Throw Assault on bar? Well, I don't even know if we need Assault. I think all my Adrena is just going to go to bleeds. Let's find out. Also, like, this genuinely could end up being really stupid. I don't know. I was just curious, because here's the thing too, right? We're going to heal so much HP. Like, I'm probably just going to soul split camp. I am just going to soul split camp. I'm not overloaded. I'm so sorry. Here, wait. I wasn't overloaded. Wait, I'm going back. This is gonna be stupid. Vamp Scrim 2? I don't think we're gonna need it. Fine. Oh, dude. Are we at the part of the stream where I break the game? I think we are. Shoot. Definitely want Assault. Well, here, I want to see what my Adren does first, alright? We can improve the bar as we go, alright? Okay. Bro, my HP's just capped. Okay, Meteor. Maybe instead of Assault, what if I want Overpower? Because here's the thing. I don't want to take away from my bleeds at all. But okay. I'll throw assault on the bar too. How's that? Okay. Oh, no. I have thoughts about this. Most of them are this. If this ain't the closest thing to red necromancy. Oh my god, I almost skipped. Chat, I'm not doing any mechanics, by the way. Oh, I signed. Oh no. Oh, man. Alright, chat, we can definitely use this to face tank some bosses. Where do we want to go? Yeah, that felt pretty red necromancy to me. I love that Zerk isn't even on the bar either. It's like, there's no point. Zerk, what's that? What was that? What do you mean? They made bleeds heal you, so if you use the spear that heals you with bleeds, your bleeds last forever, which means your heals last forever. Chaos Roar before overpower? No, I want to Chaos Roar my bleed for more heals. Can you imagine AFKing a Zuck run? Oh, no. Oh, this is cursed. I think we're crossing a line. This is crossing a line. Oh. Can Necromancy AFK Zuck run? No. Also notable, I'm only 80 HP. Okay. We prage? This shit doesn't work. Can we do a quick prayer circle? Do I stream on YouTube? Nope. I make videos on YouTube. I stream on Twitch exclusively. Although right now I kind of wish I didn't, because every successful wave, I'm just gonna move a little further back. Here, wait, sorry. Can I optimize the bar a bit for Zuck? Like, I feel like I should have Hurricane at least on the bar. Wait, chat, I'm dying! Yes! Oh, just kidding. I recovered. Yeah, I think the mobs are dying too fast, actually. For AFK Zuck. Like, it's not that the method isn't absurd. It's that the mobs are dying too. I mean, still haven't clicked yet, obviously, but why don't you multi-stream on YouTube as well? I love my community on Twitch. I think that even though the meta for streaming changes every 2 years, and sometimes people go like, oh, dude, you have to only stream one place and set your roots, and then 2 years later, all the streaming people go, no, you gotta be streaming on TikTok and Twitch and YouTube and everything else. I think people who watch me on YouTube know that I stream on Twitch, and they know this is where to find me. I'd much rather have one chat and one community and one kind of culture. YouTube stream culture isn't nearly as fun as Twitch's one. But yeah, okay, good news, team. The AFK Zuck doesn't exist. Although I guarantee you, if we did that in Ganodermic with Animate Dead, different story. Now, what of the hard mode Carapac? Wait, I'm doing a bleed build. I need poison, right? I need poisson. But you know, it's a valid question. I just, and there's a world, like, at some point, I might explore multi-streaming. I'm not going to say that I'll never do it, but as of right now, it doesn't align with what my goals and interests are. Hello, Banks. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Okay. So we go here. We go here. I'm assuming I'm allowed to do this step under. Yeah, like, surely this is click and wait. Seriously, good. Learning a lot about RS3. Oh, cool. Nice. Could I try Scourge? Yeah, I don't mind. Oh, this is normal mode. I was about to say. Okay, sorry. Yeah, do you guys think Scourge would be better than Spear? I think Spear will be better. Because the longer bleeds are, I think, the most operative thing. I mean, I'm cooking with this thing. Like, I'm going crazy. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's very kind. All right, hard mode Carapac. Dude, here's the thing, right? Look how much I'm healing. Like, my HP is just maxed out. I'm just fully maxed out. Okay, what if I pray melee here and don't move? How's that gonna work? Can I offset it? Jail. Prison. RuneScape State Penitentiary. Absolutely not. All right, I should step back. I'll step back. All right. Oh, that's so funny. It heals so much. Okay, don't worry, team. I'll get back to AFKing in a second. All right? This without darkness, too. Yeah. Dude, look how fast my HP went to full. Oh, no. No Scrimshaw. My Scrimshaw's on. I guess I don't bother warp timing. I feel like a hot take, warp time is too many APM. I just love it. Like, I was getting bodied and I'm full HP 8 seconds later. Like, this is just... See, here's the flaw in the bar, though. It's not building enough to get to my good abilities because of where Assault is. I think we get rid of Hurricane. I think if I get rid of Hurricane, it will perform better. Dude, look at my HP, bro. It's just maxed out. This is so stupid. Amazing. Like, here's the thing. You wouldn't want to kill Carapac like this. Well, okay, maybe you would. You probably wouldn't want to kill Carapac like this. It's just more that, like, holy, heal stacking has gone crazy. Like, look at just the 3-0 hit splats every time is so funny to me, dude. Oh, I phase it. I cannot wait for last phase, though. I'm so curious about last phase. Wait, Helen's gonna die and I don't have the level to heal him. Because, wait, I do. Hold. Drop my food, I don't need that. Oh, I didn't get the right runes. Give me a second. Retrieve runes. Amazing. I had to pull my runes out of my rune pouch for me to be able to use them. How fun is that? Okay, we're good now. Sorry. Yeah, chat, do you guys think I'm gonna out-heal P4? Genuinely. I think we might. Wait, I'm only like 3.5 minutes. This isn't even that slow. Okay, hold. Okay, let me dodge this. Okay. Where are the clones? Oh, he's here. Okay, let's go. I don't think I'm gonna out-heal the clones. No, right? I don't think so. Holy crap, I actually kind of nuked that. I haven't used a single food, by the way, either. I'm also not using warp time. I died! Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness I died. But also I didn't have enhanced devoted on my gear. I think if I did, I wouldn't have died. So, yeah, I mean, oh my god, I don't have the level required to put my runes back in my rune pouch. Cool. Can you increase my stats? Melee. Sorry, magic. 120. I'm also closing my window because for some reason I was way overheating when I started stream today. So I had my window open in the middle of Canadian winter for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Okay. Where are we dropping next, boys? Oh yeah, I'm level 80 HP. Oh, that is true. 99 would have helped a lot there. Molak? Wait, I would try Molak. I agree, we should do Molak. You know, I could genuinely see this being a very popular choice, though, because here's the thing. If you're like the... And I mean, don't mean this in like a disrespectful way, obviously, but if you're like the casual PVMer type, right? There is a world where you do your arc, you haven't done a ton of like endgame training stuff, right? And then all of a sudden, you've got your spear and you want to start PVMing. I'm not doing mechanics, by the way. I don't care. Let's see how fast my HP goes back up. Hell yeah! Mechanics? No. What? I've done 300,000 damage. Wait, this is 500k DPM almost. Wait, what? Wait, I cooked his ass. Wait, did you see how much damage I did? Chat. I almost fast phased. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so funny. Sorry, I have to kill the roots. My bad. I'm not using any abilities. I just clicked on them. That's it. Okay? That's all I did was click on them. I'm ignoring all the mechanics other than that. Yeah, this is giga balanced. Dude, the Bleed J mod got tired of us disrespecting him. I think that's what happened here. Also, this sounds really bad. I think Assault is not worth putting on this Revo bar. Because it's getting in the way of me bleeding as much as I'd like to. Yeah, that's better. See this? We need the bleeds. Guys, we've done 500,000 damage. It's phased. She's phased, chat. Okay, so now I just click on... Do you guys think I can kill the arms, though? With, like, this kind of setup? That's the one thing I was like, I'm not sure about. But, like, maybe? Easily? I don't think it's gonna be that easily. It's not that close. Oh, but if you fail them, do you die? You do. So you think I need assault? Okay. Hot take, I look at this, I don't think it's an issue. I don't think it's necessarily an issue either, to be honest with you. I think, like, here's the thing. It is going to be really strong for AFKing stuff, and there is some stuff they're going to have to balance around and look at, but it's not Solak. Like, soloing Solak with this is, like, it's funny more than it's bad. It's not a bad thing. Because, like, if someone wants to do the mechanics of Solak and run around clicking on stuff, like, it's fine, probably. I think the source of the concern comes when you go to, like, mid-tier bosses, where you can do an hour of Vindy moving your mouse not at all. You know what I mean? I think if it is a reward for getting Biss, I totally disagree with that. Because that's also just a reward for buying bonds. Do you care about AFK Corporate Vindy? So the economy does. So the reason why it's AFKing boss is bad, like, objectively for the game, and I don't mean this as a way to, like, this is not a personal attack via AFK bosses, I don't care. But the reason it's bad is a lot of these bosses are money makers that mid-game players could do to make a lot of money because it wouldn't be worth the high-level player's time. The problem you run into when you get into this level of AFKing bosses that this enables is instead of a mid-level player competing with mid-level players to farm a resource for high-level players, a mid-level player is all of a sudden competing with a dude playing 20 accounts at once for their GP. So it actually makes it harder for mid-level players to make money if mid-level bosses become endgame AFK fodder. It's not good for that purpose specifically. Does that make sense? And I don't mean that as, like, a hater or anything. Like, I'm just, sometimes people get offended or they get mad at me because they think I'm, like, hating on their playstyle. It's not that. It's just, it's objectively bad for the game. But yeah, like, something like this, right? You would not need Soul Split. You could bond up an alt and give it a Masterwork Spear, and that's it. And then you could just AFK Vindicta. And this is where my concern lies, is I'm not using Soul Split here, right? This is a Grand Exchange build. We've gone Grand Exchange build, AFK 35-second Vindicta kill. This is the GE build. 40-second Vindicta kills. And yeah, that's the thing that I'm a little bit more concerned about. But yeah, I mean, Corp you would melt. What's higher level than Vindicta but lower level than Solak? I mean, Raksha was an obvious one, but honestly, Raksha was too easy. Harder than Raksha. Rax? Bet. I have a bunch of Enrage, though. I guess I can log out and log back in. Could they make bosses loot like Fletch Hatcher? Yes. See, they did that on purpose because they didn't want people to AFK Fletch Hatcher. And that was, I think, smart. I don't think they should apply that to every boss, but yeah. I would be slightly concerned about enabling another generation of AFKing bosses. But yeah, anyway, let's go. I'm just tanking it. I don't care. My HP's full. This is stupid. It's doing a lot of damage too, right? That's part of it. Like, it is... Like, I phased it in, like, a few seconds. I wonder if you could kill Telos with this. Sorry, I was typing in my notes. Is this more sustained than Ghost? Yes. by like a country mile. This is... What do you mean? My HP hasn't left full yet, and I'm not soul splitting. This is gonna be bad when the mirror back comes out, though. I am gonna have to click on the spiders, I guess. Oh, we got a pulsing. Lucky. Look at my HP. I'm forced max HP, and it's not dropping. Good grief. It's like the melee relic in it's literally like the melee relic in Leaks. Oh my god. It like actually is though. Oh, bad when the mirror back comes out though. Oh, we're fine. How's the latest beta test? It's really good. Well, it's really good if you hate bosses that have... I phased it? Dude, that's the thing about the setup. I'm hitting like a truck. Like, I'm hitting like a truck. That's the thing, right? It's not like... I'm doing like 500,000 damage per minute. That's the thing. This is the problem. I'm not prayerful again. I'm just gonna pray melee. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm cooking. Wait, I'm cooking! No. Okay, no. Either I just made the single greatest... I'm full HP, bro. No mechanics, no prayer flicking. Oh. Yo, let's go to a mascot. Let's pull up. We're ready to cook. Holy. What has happened? I might have cooked up the greatest Revo bar in history. Wait, I don't even have arc relics. I took them off. I don't have COE. Hold. It's about to get even better. I don't have chronotes. Just kidding. It's not about to get it even better because relics are awesome. Oh my god. The glory days are coming. You know, it's crazy that that was without soul split too, right? Because a lot of the time in these heal builds, you can't soul split and it makes it like work. But this was not on soul split. So like you could do this straight from the Grand Exchange. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, so what's harder than Rax? But like ideally doesn't have a lot of mechanics. Because if it has mechanics, Telos? I think we probably die on P4, right? What rage? $100? Oh, we're gonna nuke 100. I don't think 100 is gonna work. I think we need to go higher than that. Could try 500. Maybe 300 so it has max HP? Dude, imagine doing this in Masterwork as well. Vorgath after? I am down to try Vorgath. Vorgath is terrible, though. I don't know that it's going to work at Vorgath, because nothing will. But, alright, let's go. Like... It's just the HP thing, man. It's so funny it's phased. Oh, it's not phased. I lied. I'm sorry, I forgot. It's gonna be interesting on phases like P2, right? Where I'm genuinely AFKing. Like I have to click on him at the start of each phase, but I'm not doing any mechanics. What about the darkness incantation? My necromancy level's too low. Every time he hits me 2k, I'm full HP again. Oh, it's going up to 3k? We might have to put on Mage Spray! Be careful! No, we're good. Now, this phase, if he's in the beam, I think we should walk him out of the beam. I think, realistically, walking him out of the beam makes sense. He's not in the beam. I'm just gonna stand here. I got the virus. It doesn't matter. It's phased. Yeah, I have some thoughts about this. We stand in beam? No. We don't stand in beam. We're not allowed to stand in beam. Do I look like a filthy beam stander to you? I will say this, though. If you ask me if I'm having fun, hold still. Oh, no. Am I allowed to dodge or I have to let it hit me? I guess I have to let it hit me, right? Just gonna kill the minions really quick. With some bleeds, obviously. Back to the boss. I feel like I should have healed up, but maybe it doesn't matter. Like, how much is this gonna hit me? Genuinely. Yeah, like nothing. It's fine. Okay. This really is like a point and click game. I'm eating for this so much power because it is gonna hit me. And I want to live to last phase because last phase is gonna be insanely funny. Delete the VOD after the stream and no one speak of this? See, the only thing about this reroll bar is, once again, I think Assault is causing problems. I think I have to dynamically remove Assault from the bar at times. Because it's hurting my build. How much does this hit? I'm full HP. It doesn't matter. I don't know why I moved. Sorry. Okay, so last phase, where are we going? What am I praying and where am I going? Surely we pray magic, and I just run straight to the Adren Beam. Ooh, it's volcanics. I'm using anti one time. Okay. Let's get the heals going. Rock? I'm not dodging a rock. I'm stunned? See, here's the thing, though. You can't bleed when you're stunned. All right. I didn't kill Telos. Doing 0 mechanics. That's very good. Saved. But yeah, no, she's strong. She really strong. You know, there's definitely like, yeah, this is the AF King stuff. New meta just dropped. It does add a lot of value to the spear. The other thing too is you don't even need the spear for this either. The spear makes it 50% better, but 50% worse than this, and you're still doing this wherever you want to. Trying to think of bosses. Use a Master Change for more heal. No, it's less heal than Master Spear of Annihilation. Yeah, I guess it's also important to think that, like, for a lot of people, Telos is, like, pretty... It's pretty pinnacle-y, right? Like, that's pretty endgame. Yeah. I just don't like that it allows you to skip mechanics. That's the only thing I don't love about it, is, like... I don't know. To me, the mechanics are the thing that matters the most, or the things that matter the most. Corp, I'm assuming I don't even need overheads at all, right? Like, surely at Corp, I just click on Corp, and Corp dies. Because, like, yeah, no. Like, look at these heals, dude. I'm instantly full HP. The millisecond... Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, this just does... Yeah. This is an expected result, I suppose. Do I have Strength Cape? I actually can't tell. I don't know why I can't tell. Oh! That's without the Max Cape perk. That makes the heal even more. Because I'm not maxed. Nice. So we actually, we buffed it. There we go. All right, that'll be better. And what did that do again? Okay, let me bust out the masterwork. People said they want me to try Scourge. Do we think Scourge is going to be more DPM? Because I don't think the Scourge, like, damage heals, right? I assume not. No, it doesn't. Thank goodness. Yeah, I think Spear's better. I think Spear will be better. It is also interesting not having a lot of basics. I think realistically, we need to elongate this bar slightly so that I have a spacer for, excuse me, for assault. It's funny doing this much damage without using the Berserk ability, though. Like, we're doing a genuine... Like, this is a genuine 500,000 DPM. Like, it's right there. Which styles did I recommend upgrading with Praise Codices? If it were me, I'd do Magic and Melee. To the Grove, just for some good old fun. Jarvan's Armor Corp. It would definitely work. Like, 100% it would work. Oh no, my Vamp Scrim's gonna break. Does it matter? Maybe it doesn't matter. I guess we'll find out. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but now that I'm maxed, it's even stronger, right? Like, the Thingo buff is even more than it was? How's ranging despite its surf? I didn't do endgame range, I'm not gonna lie. I probably should have, but I didn't feel like it. Ooh, chat, look at me. The vestments definitely helped. I also did ignore every mechanic on phase 1. And, like, that is absurd, but... The Vamp Scrim is big? Do you think so? Do you think the Vamp Scrim is doing that much? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no. I mean, it's possible the vamp skim is just big. Oh, I lost my jaws. Oh, that's what I lost. Okay, sorry. We made a gear error. But yeah, anyway, like, I think in general, the idea that spear is good as a camp weapon is good. I'm a little concerned about how much healing you're getting, but yeah. You're having fun with overdoses all? Beta is one of the most efficient I've ever seen JXP and GL. I've been testing every level and combat feels fun literally everywhere. Really? I disagree with you. I thought it felt really bad at tier 80 for ranged and for magic. But fair enough. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. That's really good. Oh yeah, because Corp ate my Hellhound. True. Yeah. I guess that's the other thing too, right? Is I could bust out the Masterwork 2H sword, and I could do this with a tier 100. I don't know where mine is, though. Where's my master? I just have the other ones? Oh, no. I'll have to get a Master 2H to try it. But yeah, that has, like, innate lifesteal, too. But yeah, I think, like, anyway. Hi, Timo. Thank you so much for the 65 months. Appreciate it. T-minus 2 months. Also, Gupard, thank you for the 30, sorry, the 58 months. 51 months. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Yeah, no. I think overall it's closer. Is Ryan for the melee changes? I like some of them and not others. Nuance. Schmoes is thinking the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Yeah, okay. I think we've kind of covered everything I wanted to cover. Like, I don't think I want to do, like, super endgame range. I don't think I want to do, super endgame magic. We know what that feels like. Like, the thing about magic is it feels great once you've got the Fasoa and the Tumikins. But before that, I'm still a little nervous about it. Like, I think if I were making a new account right now, and this went live as is, I'd pick one of melee or necromancy and play that all the way up. And I actually do think a big reason for it is the sustain. There's a damage component, but the sustain component's there too. I know Wazzy was saying, like, make snipe do a heal. And then that way fleeting boots become boots that enhance your heal as well. I don't know what the right answer is, but definitely magic barrage autos need a heal buff for sure. Range needs something that heals, possibly. Could be good. And then at least at that point, you could conceivably use whatever style you wanted. Can we get a summary of your thoughts? Sure. Masterwork Spear is busted. Overall, melee, the bleeds healing are cool, but it is a little absurd that bleeds don't work in group content, because if someone bled over me, I would lose my heal. Pulverize, I don't know why they buffed it. Magic, Blast Diffusion Boots is fine. I don't know why range got nerfed, and bolts are still stupid. Energizing perk is good. Flanking perk revert is good. Ultimatums perk, I don't like that it's just more endgame power creep. They should be adding damage and juice to the before that point. And then I did a bunch of testing with lower tier gear. And what I found is melee performed similarly in terms of kill speeds to necromancy, except necromancy had a ghost. So necromancy was like way easier. But melee got similar kill times. Range and magic were both about 30% slower than necromancy and melee. That was like my kind of overall thoughts. Is it weird that the heal is supposed to be for low levels and it starts at level 50? No, I think that's fine. 50 is low enough. Hi, yo, man. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Pulverize at endgame. That is true, actually. At 30Ks anyway. Yeah, that's true. That's a very good point. Damage buff and chain abyss perks. Can we not have it be a 1 in 100? Yeah, I wrote that down too. That was in my notes. Yeah, I didn't like that it was a 1 in 100. I casted 3 advanced times yesterday. Any clue why I can't use them now? Log out and log back in. Might fix it. Rain numbers are final. No, I'm sure they're gonna tweak numbers. I think the feedback's been pretty like, why did you nerf range? So cool. We could be chilling. I thought the cape perks were fine too. Yeah, like overall, I think she's close. I think she's close. And I'm looking forward to the update. I definitely do think they haven't done enough though. Like I think realistically, if I'm not on my copium, if you make a new account, you're still doing necromancy till level 90. Or till tier 90. And I think that's still a problem. So they need to figure out how to incentivize the other styles more specifically for the early game, or de-incentivize necromancy for the early game so that the game feels a little more balanced. It's just a little bit too far, in my opinion. But yeah, that would be my take. That would be my overall opinion on everything. Free weapon and armors from level 1 to 90 is probably not very good game design. See, I'm not even talking about how hard it is to progress the other styles either, right? It's just not only is the gear easiest to get, but it performs better than the gear from the other styles that's hard to get. Lack of auras might really hurt necromancy more than other styles. So Necro's getting nerfed at the end game. This is the thing too. I don't think necromancy needed to be nerfed at the end game. It needed to be nerfed at the early in the mid game. But yeah, anyway. I think that's my overall thoughts on this beta. I think we covered just about everything I wanted to. I think it's definitely better than previous ones. I like that melee didn't feel quite as gigabusted. It still feels pretty strong, to be honest with you, but yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what it's like with the new hit chance curve, for sure. But alas. Is Necro nerf just no equilibrium? Yeah, that's a pretty big nerf, though. That's like a 6% damage loss right there. Something like that. Yeah. I will also mention that, too. I don't think Necromancy needed the nerf at the end game. It just needed it at the early and the mid game, and it didn't even get it because the skulls thing was above. But yeah, cool. Okay, team. Am I gonna make a combat guide for each side of the update? Yes. Okay, so here's my list of guides. Actually, I should show you guys this. That is a very good idea. This was my list. Here. This was my list of projects post-combat beta. There's a lot in here, but yeah. Melee range magic, keybinds guide, Skillcape, hard mode Zuck, solo Rago is on there because I know you guys really wanted me to. Ambi is on there, Raziel's on there, hard mode Karaback is on there. So I'm planning like a guide month once it's done. What's the skulls change? Skulls cost 60 Dread, not 100 before Skillcape. But yeah, I will be covering a lot of stuff. But yeah, cool. All right, team. With that said, I think I am going to call for today's stream because I would like to get working on, who should I leak it? The next Hardcore Iron Man episode. Interesting. But yeah, before I go, I did want to quickly say thank you all so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. I hope you've all enjoyed the stream. Sorry for taking so many days off. I just wasn't feeling very well mentally. There's a lot of stuff going on with family that just, I don't know, had me off my game a bit, but I'm feeling a little better now. So I will plan to see you guys tomorrow. We'll continue streaming. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. We probably won't be on the beta. So we'll have to figure that out. But thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate it. Thanks to people with the raids as well who came through. Yo, man, that's very appreciated. We got some other ones as well from Banks and Keowen earlier and Wazi as well. Appreciate you all. And I am going to send a raid over to... Let us see. Who is streaming? I am going to send you guys over to... Ooh, lots of people live. I'll send you guys over to Menu Guide, who's like an OG RuneScape streamer who I haven't seen in a long time. I wonder what they're up to. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great evening.